Alright, what's up, lads? Welcome back. We'll check the YouTube stream is going, and then we will get started. Should be going. Should be going. Couple refreshes, and then we'll see it, surely. Where is it, man? Come on. Scam gaming. I don't know why it's like that. Crazy stuff, this YouTube streaming business, man. It is such a scam, you know. Wait, do I have to refresh this page instead? Is that what you want me to do? I'll stop the stream, surely. Surely we're now live. Allegedly, possibly, maybe. We could be. Hey, what's up, Dravolo? You can see the stream, can you? What's up, Dravolo? It's not showing on my end for whatever reason. Hope you're doing good, Dravolo. Surely, Hajama, yeah, like, it's... I don't know, can we get confirmation, guys? Can you see the stream on YouTube? Because it's not displaying on my end. Some kind of bizarre scam is going on. Hope you're doing good, Hajama. Maybe it's some sort of new update. They don't show the when you're live on your channel homepage anymore. That might be the thing. In which case I've got to manually add this. Hey, what's up, Mabel Blanco? You can see it on YouTube? Okay, okay. Yeah, so they're no longer showing it on the homepage. I've got to add that manually, I see. Great update. Very, very good. I've got to delete something else in order to do that, so... that's an interesting one. Hold on, we'll get this sorted down so we can all confirm that it works, you know. In other news, we're going to be going for world record again today, you know how it is. And he's probably going to be getting it, once again. Can we get 3 world records in a row? It might be 4, because we had Friday as well. It could be. Could be 4 records in a row, who knows? We might have got one on Thursday as well, we don't know. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of one of the playlists on my channel. Which is a tough decision. That is a tough decision. I will get rid of the Dark Souls playthrough. I'll remove that, and then I actually get to add the fact that I'm live. It used to show this by default, and if you had the live thing turned on, it would show it twice. But apparently not now. Alright, that should do it. That should be all correct now. Allegedly all correct. I'm refreshing until it shows up. That's right, Mats. Yeah, we're trying to go to Hall of Heroes, you know. Trying to earn my place in Hall of Heroes, that's what we're doing, man. Hey, what's up, cutie to you? Hello, NK, I'm a beautiful girl. Is this true? Kinda intriguing if so. It doesn't show up, like, at all. Even though I've turned it on. Just refresh more times, bro. It's easy. Couple more refreshes and it'll show up there, surely. I don't know what's up with that, I really don't. It's clearly uniquely broken today. It doesn't want to show that I'm live on my homepage, even if I add it specifically. Talk about scam gaming. I don't know what's up with that. I can't fix it. Hopefully it fixes itself. Alright then. Let's get going. Let's actually start the speedruns, you know? Let's see what we can do today, lads. Maybe get the first ever 26 today. Could be cool, right? I'm up for that. Would be a crazy time if that happened. Bit of a scam camera right there, don't worry about it. Yeah, so my best has already hit 25, which is quite crazy. That's really low. Really, really low now. If it goes any lower, we'll probably be able to hit a 25. Maybe even hit a 24. Which sounds ridiculous for this game, it really does. Hardest trick in the game, picking up the Earth Rune, crazy. I can't believe this. Yes, Travolo, yes. So, we don't actually have any plans for Halloween, but I might be able to work something out tomorrow. Tonight. Ready for Friday. Might be able to work something out. We'll do like, Hold on. I won't be able to do a 12-hour stream. So, it can't be anything too crazy long, tragically. It'll have to be a reasonable length stream, you know? So I can't do, like, every MediEvil game back-to-back. For Halloween, unfortunately. Always gets angry every time I do speedruns. He's gonna be angry a lot, you know. He's gonna be angry very, very frequently. Because he's always doing them, you know. Always got something going. Okay. Guys, this is the run. This is going to be the first ever 26-minute speedrun of MediEvil 2019. That's what this is. It's the first attempt of the day. And we know for a fact that the first attempts I usually get world record. Something like that, you know. I mean, I've done it the last few sessions. Within the first hour, I've set a new record. Like the last 3 streams, maybe more than that. Bit scuffed right there. You can't even tap to the music correctly, it's over. You should reset. Can't believe this. Can't believe you do it. Okay, guys. Remember, this is the world record. We're going to get the ghost ship. I'm going to hit it first try, and then we're going to hit time device first try. And it's going to be nice. We're also going to get one of them flawless Saroks, where he dies really, really quick. And then it's going to be like a 25-50, trust me. Would be crazy. I've actually been thinking today, it may be cool to start looking at no DGS for this game sometime soon. See how that plays out, like we're skipping all the other levels like Scarecrow Fields and Pumpkin Gorge, Pumpkin Serpent, Sleeping Village, Asylum Grounds, and Asylum. See what we can do in those. That could get interesting. Of course, at some point, any percent will get too optimized, and then up and into no Dragon Gate skip would be a whole new thing. Would be cool. We already know Asylum Grounds can be skipped. I wonder about everything else. Like, what did I miss while I was away, while not playing this game since 2019? And what new things are there to be found? Hey, what's up, Sergi? Welcome in, Sergi. Hope you're doing good, man. Hello, hello. What's up? We're back at it again, man. Another day of world records, I think. Should be a good one, you know? Should be nice. Working from home today so you can win this? Nice, man. Sounds like the optimal setup, man. Good stuff, man. Yeah, you get to witness the records happening live. Crazy. Good stuff, man. Let's do it, then. Let's make it happen. I had been looking into the new shortcut for return for this level right here. I'm not going to be doing it until we get a run where I've got enough HP where I can skip the vial. That's the important thing. Like right now, I can't afford to skip the vial. It's going to be a bit rough if I do. Because I might lose a bit of HP on the boss, and then Enchanted Frogs will finish me off. Scam. Get over there, man. What are you doing? Scam. Can't believe this. Not the smoothest route, though. But we could get a good boss and completely even that out. Can't complain? Yeah, man. Doesn't sound like time for complaining, actually. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty ideal, man. Okay. This boss is a classic scam. I was taking a look at this last night, seeing if there's a better way to kill these guys, and I didn't find one. Tragically. They do take a bit too long. Hey, what's up, Mega? Welcome back, man. Early stream? Yeah, man. Almost on time. Only like, what? What's the maths on that? 12 minutes late? Only being 12 minutes late is kind of huge. He's doing it, guys. He's back. Always searching for solutions. Yeah, man. Exactly. Exactly. That's the truth. Scam. Lunchtime for you. Be right back. Sure, man. I hope you have a similar situation to yesterday and nobody shows up, man. Would be kind of cool. Would be perfect. Alright, let's do it then. Let's keep this run going. Let's get the ghost ship. Let's make it happen. Almost went the wrong way right there. Don't worry about it, it's fine. He knows where he's going. Yo, Mike Dyson, what's up, man? What's up? Thank you for the 7 months, man, with the Prime. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Tell you what, I get to see that now in the chat feed itself, because Stream Elements says it. So there we go, man. I can't miss those anymore. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Skips public transport, glitching himself to the destination. Yeah. It's the winning strategy. It's the best approach, you know? Why would you do anything else? Oh, we got stuck on something right there. That could have been the end. I'm gonna pick up the vial here because HP is kind of low. Okay, we got it kind of quick anyway. That'll do. We're gonna watch out for that one skeleton that keeps blocking us here. The tough thing is actually seeing him right there. There's a lot going on. Explains why he gets me sometimes. Explains why he got me 3 times in a row yesterday. I don't know why he couldn't jump on that corner right there. Scam gaming. Can't believe this. I guess I didn't hold circle long enough to initially clear the gap. That's probably the problem. Because you gotta forget about that in this game. If you want to actually make jumps, you've got to hold circle for longer than in the original. Just a little bit longer. It has to be a lot longer if you're playing on PS4. But if you're playing on PS5 and the frame rate's kind of good, then yeah, only a little bit longer. Okay, we'll go here instead. Okay, we'll go here instead. Damn it. Green guy scammed it by getting kind of in a weird position and blocking me. It's unfortunate. 2 deaths in this run now. But that isn't going to necessarily stop us from getting record. This might though. Scam gaming. Okay. It's going okay. It's not too bad. It's definitely recordable. Definitely can be done, you know? HP is kind of low. I think if we pick up these 2 vials and then get the one in Ghost Ship, we should be somewhere near full HP. Like maybe 1 vial of full. And on the mass, that's an estimation. Yeah, now doing it. That's no problem. Don't worry about it, you know. It's pretty forgiving. If you lose HP, it's fine. There's this guy from behind to shoot him, and that's crazy. Never seen that before. Yeah, Drew Roller, I remember you saying about that. Concerning. Some kind of crazy advertising right there. It's true, Matt, it's true. It's true. The best we can do is have full health. And then play nice, play good. Haunted Ruins coming up in a sec. It seems to be pretty good, like mostly behaving with that new skip. I get it with free jumps. And then we're sorted, then we go exit. Ghost Ship though, it is a bit of a rough one. Yeah, what's up, Moa? It could be argued, man, it could. What's up, man? It's a strong argument to make we are actually back. This could be in the world record, like, any of these runs could be record. Because that's where he is right now, he's doing it on basically everything. Okay. We're on tying record right now, +0. Let's see what we can do. If we get this perfect, we save 11. Scam inventory. I fixed it though. Come on. Get up there. It's weird. It's like getting it first try is so rare. It inexplicably starts working after a few attempts. What's good enough, you know? Decent. Here we go then for Ghost Ship. This is the one that matters. I have to get this pretty quickly. I have to get lucky with the proxy jump. It's gotta be a quick one. Okay, HP is a little bit down. I might use the fountain here. Or not bother. It's a tough situation. I'll ignore it. Don't fall, don't fall. Nice, nice, nice. That was really good. That's second try. That should gold. Could be a gold. Oh, that's a gold for sure. Look at this. Wait, is it? Because of the cutscene? Like 1 second of gold. Sure, sure. Whatever. Oh, damn, man. Rest in peace. Hey, see you later, man. He's gonna miss world record, lads. Alright. So we're going into Time Device with only 2 bottles. And no invincibility glitch. It sounds like a bad idea. I've got to try and not lose HP, which means keeping the shield up at all times. Because obviously any HP lost, I've got to then heal in the fountain before the... Fun times, eh? We'll see what we can do. Okay, we're 36 seconds ahead. We gotta hit this new skip, and we gotta hit it pretty quickly. Let's focus up. Let's get it done. I'm struggling with this one recently. I really am. This isn't even the hard one. This is the easy part that comes before the hard part. It's really bad. I don't know what's up with it. Should not be having problems with this. No way am I failing like that. Like that consistently. Failing every time. I should get a medal for this. This is ridiculous. There we go, finally. Dreadful, man. We've lost all our time saved and probably more. It's really, really bad. And all my HP is gone. I might not even live. I'm dead. I'm straight up dead. This run sucks. Worst Time Device ever. Really bad. I lost all my HP. I failed to skip for at least a minute and I keep falling. Everything's so bad. It's over. I'm already losing time. Crazy. I'm about to die. I'm straight up dead. Guys. That's crazy. Well, that was a one-off, obviously. Like, that's why you got to keep doing attempts. Because yeah, that jump onto the eye was a scam for no reason. I don't get that. It's like a 1 in 100 kind of scam. Oh well, we'll go again. Hey, what's up, Valiant? What's up, man? Welcome in. What's up, Pap, as well? Thank you for the good luck, man. Am I running MediEvil at GDQ hotfix? I am, man. I'm running this game specifically, man. I am indeed running this very game, this specific run at GDQ Hotfix, and this is taking place at a confusing date and time, but I've tried to make sense of it. It's happening on Monday night. Like, after Monday has passed and it gets to midnight, so like Tuesday morning, midnight kind of deal, you know what I'm saying? That's when the run is, at least in my time zone. Hey, what's up, Mad Al? True. Welcome in, man. It's a shame about that run right there. Would have been crazy to get that. That would have been perhaps a 26 straight up first attempts. But we can do better. Just warming up for sure, man. Hope my runs yesterday went well. Yeah, man. We got a new record yesterday, so pretty good stuff. Tuesday 2 AM UK time. I think it's Tuesday 0 AM, like straight up 12 AM, you know? At the beginning of Tuesday. The very first frame of Tuesday. Which is confusing. Like, the most confusing time, because depending on the time zone, that's like the day before. Like, in the USA, it's still Monday night. But for me, it's Monday night, but a bit later. Exactly, Mad Al. It's sort of on Tuesday, isn't it? To some degree it is. Shadowdown appeared in my remake game? Did he? Is he behind me? Am I being chased by Shadowdown? I could be. That's like 11 AM for you? Yeah, man, like 13 hours difference, it sounds like. Exactly, Fizzy. What's up, Fizzy? Tuesday at 0000. I believe that's when it is. That's what I've worked it out as. I thought it was Sunday... or Monday 00, but it's not. It's Tuesday. Specifically, it is... Monday the 3rd of November. But for, you know, our time zone, it's Tuesday the 4th of November. Right at the beginning of the day. Confusing. Yeah, that will be taking place. Should be a good time. First time ever having anything to do with GDQ, so that's gonna be cool. You didn't know you guys still watch GDQ? It's pretty popular. It seems kind of popular. You had no clue? Yeah, me neither really. Like, I'm not really involved. I don't have the time. But I definitely will showcase some MediEvil, you know. I am running 2019 80%, that's right. And actually, I'm the first guy on for this particular show. I'll be the very first run. So that's pretty cool. He's gonna be making the introduction, you know. I have my estimate as 34 minutes. I think that's a reasonable estimate considering things that might go wrong. Initially, it was like 40 minutes. 40-minute estimate. But that was like a week ago before all these new skips came out. 1 year where there's no jokes on that and you start watching it since then? Yeah, I get that, man. Jokes are bad. Can't believe this. Very first run, Pab, yeah, man. First ever time being on GDQ. Obviously, it's not like the mainstream. It's not their main event. It's one of the smaller events. First ever time, and also, yeah, I'm first up. So that's quite cool. I don't know if, like, I think it's at this point too late. What is it, Wednesday? It takes place on Tuesday 00. I mean, there might be time if anyone wanted to join in and commentate with me, like come sit on the chair behind me, as it were. That could be a thing that could be arranged if anyone's interested in that. I assume we got a little bit of time to sort that out. Could be fun. It would mean I don't have to talk at all times, which is, you know, he's good at it, but he probably will perform better if he doesn't have to. Hey, what's up, Clinby? Welcome in, man. Sub 26 today for sure. Yeah, man. Absolutely. It's gonna be happening today, I'm pretty sure. We have done one single attempt already, and we were on pace into Time Device. I didn't even make it past the first eye jump thing, so we didn't even get to try the skip. But we were definitely on pace, man. It's so easy to be on pace in this game. Really is. Yeah, Mad Owl, exactly. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of entertainment value, definitely. We'll be trying to bring that in now. It's got to be entertaining. Scam gaming. This does keep happening to me. I was practicing this level, like, not actually practicing it, but I was trying to sort out the new shortcut in this level. Becomes later. So I had to play through to get to it a couple times. And I did keep failing that second jump, for whatever reason. Is it the first time that any MediEvil's been at GDQ? I don't think so, actually. But I can't say for sure. I don't actually know. I know it's been at ESA. I know Glackham did 100% at ESA some time ago. And I know Deza has done Resurrection for GDQ. Maybe more than once. I don't think this game's ever been shown to GDQ, which is kind of interesting. Damn, these guys love to scam it, don't they? Most inconsistent boss fight ever. You'll be definitely be watching, Moa? Oh yeah, man. For sure, man. Good to hear, man. Yeah, we'll be on there, man. We'll be making our appearance and seeing if we can pull off a crazy run. You know, the crazy thing is, the real crazy thing is, I could possibly record during GDQ's hotfix. Like, that's not too far-fetched to say. Especially considering I almost record basically every run. At the moment. It could happen. Like, who knows? This very run could be record. We don't know. Not until we see what happens in Ghost Ship Time Device, you know. Hey, what's up, Astral? I'm very early today? Yes. I'm actually on time. I only started 12 minutes late, which is an achievement. I managed to leave my bed. Within reasonable time. It was quite good. You'd come if you were better at speaking English? Yeah, Hedgehog, that's probably important, man. Respect it, though, man. Yeah, it's true. You don't really want a guy who nobody can understand. I get that. I don't know, maybe there's some kind of restream, I don't know, in some different language. For that kind of thing. I have no clue about that. Like, not only do you want a guy who is clearly spoken, like he's not mumbling and he's easy to understand and not stammering and being weird all the time. He's got to be a guy that's actually coherent in terms of the language as well. Otherwise, it gets a bit weird. We don't want it to be weird. We want it to be fun and entertaining, you know? Not that I'm saying, obviously, that you are those things, but yeah. Having it as second language is kind of rough. Like, I can't imagine me trying to commentate a run in a different language. That would be a nightmare. It wouldn't work. Simply wouldn't be possible. I simply don't know enough words. Scan gaming. Oh, the original MediEvil 1 was done in 1 hour at AGDQ 2021. 1 hour. Damn. What happened? Was it a glitchless run or something? Or was it like a disaster? Did everything go wrong? Because yeah, it can happen. It could happen. Sometimes you have those days where it's like can't hit any trick. It could well happen. Congrats on normalizing my sleep schedule. Thank you for the congratulations, but do be aware it's only 2 days. It's only been 2 days in a row. It's not confirmed. It's a work in progress. You might make a source filmmaker poster of the 2019 Dan with Shadow Dan to get hold of Friday? Sure. That sounds kind of funny. Macho Man, when is GDQ? I believe it's in January. Like the actual AGDQ events. But what we're talking about here is one of their smaller shows, which they do host pretty regularly, it seems. That's what we've been accepted into, you know? That's what we managed to get our place in. Hope you're doing good, Metro Man. Now, you guys have been saying to me for quite some time, I'd love to see this guy at GDQ. I've been hearing this like for decades. For many, many years. And finally it's happening. Kinda cool. You were shocked that I'm this early as well? Yeah. I'm working on it, man. I'm trying to do it. Good morning, Subsonic. It's still morning, man. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Confident and coherent? Yes, exactly. You gotta be both those things if you're commentating. Otherwise, it's weird. We don't want it to be weird. Like, I know it's GDQ and all, and it's gotta be cringe to some extent. But let's try and minimize it for my run, you know what I'm saying? We don't want the cringe too much. We want a professional environment, you know? With perfect execution on the gameplay and everything sounding and looking good. Why would I ever settle for anything less, you know? I already bring value speaking as I play. It's true, it's true. He does have like the world's best commentary ever. It's true. Yeah, Mad Hell. 1 hour run. That would be a disaster, but it's so possible to happen. Like you fire up any percent, you got all this pressure on you to do it, and it's like, hold on, I can't do Enchanted Earth. What's happening? That could take an hour. It would be a disaster. I wouldn't know what to do. That's some kind of nightmare, man. That's some kind of crazy nightmare. The situation you wouldn't want to find yourself in. Acceptable games done quick? Oh, Is the remake that bad? It's kind of good. Guys, I just golded Crystal Caves. Look at this pace. How did this happen? When did I get through pulls? I don't even remember pulls. I don't even remember pulls. How did I get here? Crazy. Sure, Climber, yeah, man. I mean, being 3 times as long, it probably went wrong pretty early. Two days is a record? It is, it is. So true. Let's see if we can make it free tomorrow. With the camera reveal, I'm right for your HDQ. Am I practicing my commentary today? I'm always practicing my commentary. I don't think I have to practice. I think it's pretty chill. It's alright. You can ramble, like, there's no need to prepare anything or anything like that. Simply do a run and ramble alongside it. Guys, Haunted Ruins, here we go. Oh, the scam inventory. I don't like the scam inventory. It's doing it on Haunted Ruins now. Right at the start of Haunted Ruins now. Always doing scam inventory. It's highlighting the wrong weapon. Which is weird, because it never used to do that. Like, I used to always feed the brown pigeons, and then I'd sit there and think, okay, what buttons do I press to equip the club? And it would work every time. Don't know what's changed now. You're gonna send a super cringe donation just for me? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, man. I'm all for that, you know? Sweating bullets, missing every single trick. Yeah, that sounds like such a nightmare, doesn't it? Autopilot's winning today, Astral? Yeah. Not even Astral can distract me. Like how tricks work? Yeah, I know how tricks work. Like, I'll give you here. Actually, I won't, because I gotta focus. That's what I'm gonna say, guys, in the run. I'm gonna be like, yep, hold on, I gotta focus. And then he doesn't say anything ever. Come on up. It's gotta be quick, man. Come on. Gotta be a quick one. I find this adequate. Come on, get up there. Quickly. Falling down again. It's fine. Get up there. Come on, man. Every second I spend not getting out there is the second longer that the world record's gonna be, you know? Exactly, Mad Al, exactly. The challenge is gonna be planning quiet moments for donation reading. Yeah. Like, in my submission video for MediEvil 1, there's no quiet moment. I can't stop talking. It never ends, you know? Because it's trick after trick after trick. There's no downtime, yeah. Good shield blocks right there. Crazy skip on Ghost Ship? Yeah, Pap. I found that, like, last week. I found that skip last week. That skip's probably not even a week old. It's insane. It's really crazy. Like, boss skip, and then skipping everything, like all the enemies and the boss together, was found, like, the day after. You know what I mean? Crazy stuff happened. Here we go, then. We're back. Time device, here we go. Guys, we're a minute ahead. Focus, focus. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. He's got this. He's got this. He's got this. Not again. He's got this. Who patched this? I really want to know. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I should not be failing that, man. That's like a baby gamer kind of thing to do. It's a warm-up run, you know? It's a warm-up world record. Oh wait, it's fine. Waiting's better than dying. Me when I cross the road, haha. I'll get the rune, man, come on. Can't believe this. Alright, here we go, lads, you ready? Not only do I have enough HP, but I'm kinda ahead. Here we go for the skip. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get it, man. Go on. It's all over, guys. I tried. All faith in this run is gone. Hold on, hold on. I'm still trying. This is still it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, one fail on the final skip, which has cost me everything. Damn, that's crazy how fast I hit it in the other run then. Wow. Well. I lost 48 seconds. I probably got a heal because of that death we just had as well. So I'm now losing 58 seconds, something. I almost just went in the door without healing. That would have been the end of the run, straight up. Damn. I suppose this run was kind of too good to be true. Like, there's no way I'm getting a run on that kind of pace. This would have straight up been a low 26 already. Also, look at summer best, guys. Check summer best. That guy just died. Oh, they suck, guys. These guys never die. It's over. One of them was me, you know. Me a time device. Entrance halls for reading donations, so true. That's the only place you get. Look at this stalled fight. The run's all over. It was a good run. Good warm-up. What is this? No. Now's a good time for donations, guys. What a scam. It's all over. I can't believe this. You've never seen anything like it. I've just gone from a minute ahead to being behind in 2 splits. Talking, that's my job? True, Astral. That's not wrong. This could still be a record, though. It's gonna be a weird one if it is. Really is gonna be a strange one. Goodbye, Copper Shield. That didn't last long. Great kill. Good kills. Struggling to hit him because of the axes. You know how it is. Scam game, and they all spawn on wet spots. Camera, I don't know what's going on. This run's over. If this is a record, this is the most scuffed record of all time. And Cardiff is glitching out, but is it fine? No, it's... Oh, this is such a scam run. Like, you know it is. You know it is. You know it's awful. Oh, wait, you can range them, guys. We're back. It's fine. But it doesn't even kill them. Yeah, this run's scam. This run is a scam. We were a minute ahead, and now look at it. What is going on? I'm dead. There's not even any healing left. I'm dead. It can't even be done. What do you even say to that? That's like... That's ridiculous. That truly is ridiculous. Like, we had such a huge lead, and then it all completely falls apart. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. The original Soldier Fight BS, yeah, that's what it felt like. Scam Soldier Fight. Yeah, and the Cardock scam on top. Wow. Oh, damn, Sapie. You scuffed sub 34. Rip, man. Keep at it, man. Damn, I don't know what that run was. It wasn't perfect. Like, you saw I was 10 seconds behind at the start somewhere. It can be better than that, but yeah, man. Being a whole minute ahead is huge. Oh, really, Clinby? He went for the club at Cemetery Hill. Questionable. Rollercoaster run, true. Thank you, Sapie, for the good luck, man. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, that's right, Subsonic. That's how video game speedrunning works, man. Always start the timer when you press new game. It's the most reliable way. If you start the timer when he starts moving, it's like... It's weird. That's what I think. You can very easily time pressing X on new game with starting a timer. But you cannot do that with starting movements since you have to use both hands to play the game, you know? Yeah, you shouldn't be playing this game with a hard drive, it's true. You should be on a PS5 for this game. Otherwise, it's going to be miserable, you know? Frame rate's going to be bad. As I am very well aware, as I have experience with. Got the Witch Talisman Columbia. Oh, okay, so it was a no DGS run, basically. It was a no DGS run that was in AGDQ 2021, I see. Really, Columbia, that's crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think AGDQ wants to see a MediEvil 1 done quick. Like, real optimized kind of level. I could probably do a run in under 25 minutes on that. Fairly easily. I have submitted for it, of course. So we might be getting in, you know. If we don't get in, we'll be getting in with the remake, that's for sure. This game right here, instead. We submitted both. Pretty sure this game is... This specific remake has never been in a GDQ at all. Ever. Very nice Cemetery Hill. Praise for Monday, Sapie? Yeah, man. Apparently that's when the schedule gets revealed. for AGDQ in January. We'll see what happens, man. Includes the names, I see. I don't think it's gonna, in my situation, this could be fine. It's not gonna be like, oh, the remake got in, but it's not me running. Then no, that didn't happen, you know. It's not likely. I think we'll be okay. Good safety, yeah. That's good, man. Did you submit for an in-person run or online, man? Mine's online, of course. You submitted in person? Oh, that's kind of cool, man. Cool, cool. Nice one. Subsonic, if you mean for the GDQ submission, most guys run on emulator. That is what the submission was on. So yeah, they may not accept it because of that, but yeah, we got the remake submitted as a backup. Hey, what's up, Mega? You missed a crazy run, Mega. So did I, to be honest. I missed the run. I was on a -1 minute and 6 seconds. So on pace for a 26:40 going in to time device. But you can guess why that didn't really proceed, didn't go any further than that, you know? I see, Mega, I see. Good luck, he'll be back later. Sure, man. Hey, catch you later, man. Appreciate the good luck, man. Yeah, the summer best got to 24:59, man. Kinda crazy. Happened during that last run. Yes, Dravola, I don't really know what that is, but I'm glad that's not a thing. I'm glad that doesn't exist, whatever that is. It'd probably be cringe. Let's face it. Okay. Again, I don't have the HP here to skip the vial and take the shortcut. And I will look forward to when we can hit the shortcut consistently and we never have to do that one jump right there again. That'd be cool. That one is a bit of a problem sometimes. That was a double hit, but it didn't give me a double hit. Scam gaming. True, BS. Yeah, that's like, at the moment, that's a good time. Being around 40 seconds to a minute behind your summer best is how you know you've got something decent. Like the MediEvil 1 80% record is 1 minute. No, excuse me. 40 seconds behind summer best. Okay. Cool that we automatically save time if we hit smuggle first try on these splits. I like that. That's quite good. Copper shield getting destroyed. That's really unusual and early. I often equip that copper shield during the final boss. Won't be able to do that now, and looks like we won't be able to do anything further with that run. That's over. Got stuck forever. Okay. Let's try to get back on that pace that we had a moment ago, man. That 1 minute ahead kind of pace. If we had got that run, that would have been crazy hard to beat. It would have been a low 26. Would have been tough to beat for sure. The only thing I didn't get was time device, man. Like, it took me a while to get the proxy. Once I actually got the proxy, I got the skip really quickly. Kind of what this run I'm seeing is going to become. You get there, you hope you get the proxy quickly. You got to get all the proxies quickly in the same run. Kind of like hitting half loops in the original. Not every run can get it, you know. Got to keep trying until you get one where they all happen. True, BS, yeah, that would be helpful. It is really early days for doing them. We don't really understand how they work too well. Yeah, hopefully no scams with this run. Hopefully not. Damage the cemetery hill, nice. Good stuff. Pretty smooth, pretty fast. I like that. .5 slowed on the gold though. Crazy. And you know they are fake golds because auto splitter is a thing. So every split is exact. Scan. Unfortunate. If we can keep our HP up here, we won't be able to go for the return jump. Would be nice. Would be an extra 2 seconds saved. And long term, obviously, you gotta go for things like that. Even if it is a bit tricky, it's faster, so you have to do it. Yeah, HP's looking a lot better this run. Should be able to do it this run. We'll give it an attempt. I think it's the first time we've ever attempted it in a run right here. We'll see what happens with it. Sure, Roller, man. Sure. No medieval maps? You gotta make one then. Halloween areas are similar? That figures. That makes sense. That adds up. Alright guys, let's go for return then. Let's see what we can do. Try and hit this new jump. Hopefully not kill the run and die. Would be cool. Kind of glitchy right there. Can't believe glitches are happening while I'm glitching. Alright, so we're gonna jump down here instead. Like on this rock. And then we're gonna do this. Let's see if we can hit it. We got it, let's go. Crazy, okay. So that's 2 seconds faster. But as you can see, it's kind of dangerous. Gotta get a good boss there as well. Okay. Good hits. Great hits. That was a decent boss. I will argue that this will probably gold because of that new trick. That's what I'll say. It should be a gold. Like, the boss was definitely above average. And saving extra 2 seconds on top. That's golding. Cool. Golding by 1 second, but it still counts. Scam inventory. Damn it. "25 seconds ahead, best run I've ever been on right now." Sure. Let's keep going. Every time I get to that lift, I'm still paranoid that the game's gonna crash. It must have happened to me like 5 times now. I try to do things kind of reservedly, like carefully. I don't turn around immediately, and I try to do it in a nice way so the game can handle it. But sometimes it still crashes. Hey, what's up, Bubble Mage? You got a fresh new haircut, did he? I wasn't aware of this. What's up? Tis news to me, you know. Dangerous stuff happening right there. Alright. We're gonna have to pick up the vial here because, you know, HP. Oh, huge. Guys, he proxied it. That's insane. Okay, if we can keep going here, this is gold. This is a huge gold, surely. The insane frame perfect proxy out of nowhere. Please don't scam me, inventory. Sure, that's a gold, surely. There's no way that's not a gold, right? That was like task level. It's not even a gold, how? It's 1 second slower, that's insane. Sure. I guess he's better than you think. Wow. Okay. What a pace right now. Huge. Exactly, Astral and Climby. So true. So true. Let's keep going. Gold on Lake as well. Huge. Less than a second gold, but it still counts. Struggled to get the rune there. Please jump. What are you doing? Jump. Stop. This game is rough, man. At times, this game is rough. Basic jumps are kind of tricky. I can't imagine failing jumps like that in the original. There's no way it would happen. Would never happen. That's the only mistake I've made this whole run. And I don't know if that was even me making the mistake, you know? I'm not convinced. Like, I don't know what the best possible time is right now, because we don't have that on the splits anymore. I used to be able to look at that and say, okay, like, it's this much off the summer best, therefore we're this many seconds behind perfect. I'd argue right now we're probably like 20 seconds off summer best. At most. We're really close. Yeah, that cost me 1 second. It's all over, guys. It's all over. True, Astral. Number one at being dead. Number one at getting dead runs. It's over. Is it a mode only or something, guys? Because I don't have any information about this if it is. I'm completely unaware. Guys, minus 50. I haven't even done Haunted Ruins yet. After Haunted Ruins, I could be a minute ahead. After Ghost Ship, I could be a minute and 10 ahead. Which is actually not that different to the pace I had last run. So I thought this run was special, guys. I can't believe this. I thought this run was uniquely good. Hey, what's up, Profession? Welcome in, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. It is a mode only? Yes, clearly, yes, clearly. So true. Guys, what a run we have right here. Can we keep it? I'd love to keep it. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Get up there, man. We don't have time for this. Oh, this jump sucks. So inconsistent. Rest in peace, Ron. It was kind of perfect up till this point. Like, the places where I'd normally might lose time, like the Return to the Graveyard boss, I straight up golded it. It's all over. This run sucks. It's had it. But we could still come back and make it a pathetic world record. Could be done. Didn't even get to the hard stuff yet, and it's already falling apart. Crazy. True, Astral. True. Damn it. I was on pace for a 26, like I didn't even have to save any more time. Already was on the 26 pace. Now it's all over. We just lost 38 seconds in Haunted Ruins. That's stupid. That's crazy. Okay, let's keep it going though. We still have something. Scam inventory again. Scam inventory again. This is why I didn't do it in Haunted Ruins. I did the same thing here, though. was alright. It was okay. He'll do. Wasn't too bad. Okay, now we got the whole time device situation, hitting the skip flawlessly. Somehow not losing HP. It's a rough one. I'm holding the shield up and they're hitting me for it. Scam. Scam gaming. Here we go then, guys. This is not the 1 minute ahead that we were a moment ago on the previous run. Well, maybe it is. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, this pace could have been huge. I forgot about the entrance hold time save. Here we go then. Okay, we didn't lose too much HP. But it's at a very weird number, and I don't know if I have to heal or not. I can't tell. No, why did he do that? Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine because I'm all the way back here. Why am I back here? Why did he do that? It's all over. Why did he do that though? I've never failed that jump. Like the last one, the easiest one. All I had to do was jump onto the server. What's he doing? Oh, it's all a scam, guys. It's all over. It's all over forever. Dead run. What is he doing? Can't believe this. All I had to do was jump and dash there. Like, come on. Tragic. Yeah, the run's basically over. If we can still PB here, it's gonna could be a difficult one. Like, we're gonna have to save a lot of time in lair. Because now we have to go heal, and I don't know if we even have enough HP to do lair at this point. Just lost everything in time device. It's over. And the worst part is that I hit the skip kind of quickly. But I failed the very last jump. I don't know if we can even do Soldier Fire here. I don't know. We're like 100 HP plus the invincibility short on what we usually have. Tragic. That's all I can do. Oh, that's actually enough. That's Good news. Barely possible. That's surprising, you know. I don't think you could do that with that little HP. I wouldn't risk doing that again, though. I think I got lucky. Great kills. Nice. Oh, okay. One more. Whoa. You see this? What a crazy card. This is golden. This is golden. Huge. It's not even golden. What the hell? But it was that good. It was crazy. It was good. Whatever. Scam. It was really good. It missed gold by a couple seconds. There we go now for Zarek. We've kind of pulled it back. We're in the green. What can we do now? Can we make this a record? Damn, he's kind of low H. Like, I haven't got him down very much. Oh, that's good. He should be on 750 right now, but he's not, man. What do you even do about that? It's going to be a long one. Yeah, okay. Perfect. This has to be a big one. 664, that's not really good enough, is it? This is going to be long here. This is going to take a while. I can't guarantee if we PB now. It's going to take a while. HP is so crazy high right now. That's impressive. It will take 3 more cycles of this. This could record, maybe. Two more. What did I do that? It's fine, it's fine. No, it's not fine, it's all over. I know I have to do an extra cycle, so I can't even do it. I just blew it, man. It's over. Oh, we clutched it, we clutched it. Guys, record by 0. Yeah, wow. Okay, sure. Guys. How did I do that, though? He had 124 HP, and I shouldn't be able to kill him, because I can only do 120. Interesting. Maybe one charged into super daggers can do 135. Like 60, 75, 90, 105, 120. Clearly it did 135. Guys, world record. The most weird scuffed world record you've ever seen in your life. Like, what happened? What happened? What a run, eh? Managed to pull it back with a crazy perfect card look. And then somehow barely got it on Zarek. I don't know how that happens. Don't know. 0.1% crit, yeah. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, we gotta test that because that is, I shouldn't have been able to get that record, but I barely scraped it there. Like, it was guaranteed. Because I had to throw 2 charged every cycle. And one of them, I was throwing the second charge, and I must have cancelled it mid-charge trying to get in some extra hits after. Knowing full well that you can't do that. So that's kind of dumb. But somehow I pulled through anyway. Crazy. Wrote in the timestamp of this new world record because he's done it again, guys. Not by much, but he's done it. Jamflex hotfix on daggers mid-run, so true, so true. Came up with a system update. Yes, indeed, Hajama. Thank you, Astral. He said scam 450 times and hit the luck spell and won the run. Exactly, that's basically how that went. Yeah, that actually was record searching. We barely got it, we barely got it. By 1 second. By less than 1 second, by half a second. Thank you, Dravolo. Thank you, Sergi. Thank you, Clinby. Yeah, I don't know, Clinby, crazy. Crazy stuff. Well, next splits are going to be interesting to run against because I was ahead for most of the run. Up until Ghost Ship, and Time Device, and Soldier Fight, and Zarok, where those are going to be like the places where I can save stupid time for free. Simply by doing it. Doing anything, basically. And doing anything other than being really, really slow. So that's kind of cool. Well, guys, that's like the 4th day in a row where we've got a record. I'm taking a look here to confirm. I think that's true. I'm pretty sure that's true. At least 4 days. Yeah, it seems a lot of my submissions are not on the leaderboard yet, so I can't really check. But what I'll say is, I got a record Friday last week. Then next stream was Monday. I got the record Tuesday record, Wednesday record. Kinda crazy. I don't know about, like, the stream before the Friday. Probably that got record too. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, Clinby, it's so easy, it's so free to get these records at the moment, it's crazy. So true. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Well. Like we've been saying, like we said at the start of today's stream, I think we want to take a look at no DGS very, very soon. See what the run's like if you don't skip the Dragon Gate. See how that is. That could be an interesting one. Like, it's going to have most of the same skips, but then it's going to have a few extra things instead, as well. That could be cool. I think, though, we still got a little bit of a way to go with this one. Like, I will do some more runs of this today. Hopefully hit the 26, hopefully get a real PB and not whatever this one was. And then maybe take a look at no DGS later today. If we're quick enough. Yeah, that's a good question, Fizzy. I don't know, I don't know. Not sure on that one. We'll have to find out. No DGS will be its whole own thing. We'll get interesting for sure. Well, guys, thanks for viewing. If you viewed this later on YouTube, hope it was a good one for you. $141.30. Oh no, I'm playing the cursed song. I'm gonna get the copyright thing now. It's over. Hopefully it didn't last long enough. Hey, what's up, Juggernaut? You're about to start watching my previous stream? What, my outdated world record? I can't believe this. Alright, we're gonna delete our save files now. What's up, Juggernaut? So it took us 1, 2, 3, 5 attempts today to get record. Again, like within the first hour of stream. Getting another world record. Crazy. Crazy stuff. The remake was made in Madrid? Really? Interesting. Didn't know that for sure.
In it.
Well, guys, 27:45 new world record. He's done it again. And he's gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna take a short break. We'll be right back. And then we will go again and see what we can do in terms of beating this new record. I think it's gonna be fairly easy. Like, basically nothing's changed. It was already free. All that's changed now is the splits that I'm running against. So that's, we'll keep going, It's an interesting thing. Be right back, lads. Be like 2 minutes, and then we'll go again. Okay, guys. We're back. And I know we did just find something. Possibly new technique in Zarok's lair. We're gonna take a real quick look at that. Because that's kind of huge. Oh, I gotta fix the audio, I see. It's too loud. Yeah, we just found that you can possibly do more than 120 per cycle on phase 2. So we're definitely taking a look at that. Hey, thanks for the welcome back, Clinby. What's up, man? So let's head over to Lair and see what we can do here. I think there is possibly some new strategies we can implement. Because, yeah, the only reason I got that record right there, it was because I did more damage than I thought we could. So we definitely got to take a real quick look at that. That's important. For sure. Also, I managed to survive this with not really using much HP as I'm used to. I managed to barely get through. I wonder if there's better tactics you can have in here. Like only focusing the guys who have actually lost health instead of doing it the weird spam way. Is that better? It's probably more risky. But definitely when you get the invincibility, you can spin in a circle. But maybe outside of that, don't do it. I think that might be the way. Like, that would cost me 2 life bottles and an extra 240 on top. Which is 840 HP, which is 2 life bottles and an extra bit on top, yeah. Which is... something, that's about normal. Seems pretty normal. I'm gonna try a dash here on Kardok. We'll see if we can get him with a dash. We'll see if the mass works out. Don't know if they hit him or not. Oh, it looks fine. See, why have I got 20 though? That's the thing. I think sword is more reliable. Because this would never happen with sword. How long does it take to charge the daggers? That's the question as well, yeah. Oh, he glitched out. So I did learn that if he glitches out, you can get him with daggers. Like if he does it when he's low HP. You can still save it. Of course. So we wait till phase 2 for the thing we're practicing here. Yeah, maybe you can cancel the charge pretty quickly and still do the damage. Could be a thing. Shot hit on the last one? That wouldn't make sense, man. You gotta charge when he's not vulnerable. Otherwise you're wasting time, innit? Insta charge him, but you can't. You see. Like in the original you could like go daggers early and still do charge damage. Like you don't have to charge it for as long as the animation takes. You can like go a little earlier. Don't really know how it works in this one. Let's test this then. So if I do charged into super daggers, we'll see how much it does. 482. What's the mass on that? I gotta get a calculator. 482, 347. I did 135 right there. That was 135. Oh, that's not hitting him. Scan. Yeah, BS 135. Try charging him and go into the inventory. It cancels your attack. But it did very low damage. Free 7. Yeah, that's a 135 as well. It's pretty easy to get 135 actually. 202. Yeah, that's a 135 as well, isn't it? So it's easy to get 135 every time. All you do is charge and then do super daggers. You can't really fail it. 15 extra per cycle. Yeah, it's not really enough to make a difference. Unless he's like almost into the next cycle, you know what I mean? Like whether you do 135 per each. Like say he's got a certain amount of HP, he's gonna take 3 cycles no matter what. Obviously it's... You'd be doing it, right? Oh, I don't really want to do that. I'll skip all the ending cutscenes. Yeah, I wonder, man. I wonder. You could also throw the daggers at him while you're running at him during phase 1 to get an extra 15 damage. Which could help you more reliably get to 750. I'll do one more playthrough of Xerath with that kind of principle in mind. Quick weapon change like in MediEvil 2? You know that there is, man. I'm doing it all the time. I guess we can't skip this, so we got a quick game. Oh. Kind of long. I see it, BS, I see. Yeah, that cutscene's kind of long. If you're practicing Zarek, you definitely don't want to defeat him, because then it takes a while. 2 range weapons? We don't have 2 range weapons. It's over. Yeah, we have the arm, but that's the arm. Yeah, we don't have crossbow. We used to get it. Theoretically, in no DGS, you could pick up the crossbow really quickly in Asylum. Oh, all my HP is gone, because, yeah. That's why you don't finish levels on your practice save. It's a bad idea. Now I gotta go heal up for a bit. How much damage does a crossbow do? I think it's the same as the original. I think all the damage numbers are the same, man. Although, yeah, second phase Zarek is weak to ranged, so it should do more than 8 damage per hit. Don't know how much, though. You'd think it'd be better than simply doing 2 charge daggers or whatever. You'd think so. Gotta figure out a better way to fix this audio thing. How much time loss? I don't know. By picking up the chalice, no time loss. Go in Hall of Heroes, you got the loading screen, you got going to the guy and talking to him. And then you can leave basically instantly. It's not as bad as the original, I don't think. To go take a chalice reward. But is it worth it? Is it that much significantly better than the throwing daggers? I wouldn't think so. Yeah, probably. Oh, my club's broken as well. I gotta get a new club. Scam gaming. Shouldn't have killed the guy. I'm pretty sure this is the fastest way to heal up in the game. Right here. Surely. Like, what could be faster than this? I know Ghost Ship has 2000s, but you've got to hit the skip quickly in order to make use of it. And it's got long loading screen too. Alright, one more playthrough and we got it. Cemetery Hill Hidden Vials. It does, but that's such an obscure thing. Like, even in the original, I don't know how that works. You know what I mean? I don't know where the hidden vials are in the original. Not sure on that one. I think they're still though. Alright, with max HP again. Let's pick up the shield as well. Trying to restore our save file back to where it was. I gotta go pick up a new club. We'll go to the cemetery hill and take a look as well. While we're getting that club. Okay. Secret rocks that we can smash. Let's look for those first. And then we'll pick up the new club after. I'm not seeing any so far. Or maybe they're not in this version, you know. Don't see them. That was the boulder that I smashed right there. Nah, they're not in this, you know. Very obscure thing that's only in the original. Yeah, they took them out. Like, nobody really even knew that they were in there, to be honest. Definitely an obscure thing in the game. This has been the roughest cemetery hill climb ever. Okay. Let's go back to Lair and take a second look at Zarok. See if throwing daggers at him as you're running towards him is a viable thing that you should be doing. Because often, you know, when he goes vulnerable, it's like you can be close to him and you can hit him with the club before he moves to his position and stay still there. Like, you can catch him and as he's running away, but the club never really seems to do the damage. It's like you get 8 hits instead of 64s. That's what I'm noticing. That time I lost 2 bottles and had 80 left, which is about the same as before. Let's try daggers into Kardak and see if we can skip the cycle. We tried dash last time and it was very clearly unreliable. I've never actually got it perfect with daggers, with dash, you know what I'm saying? To his daggers. It does do 1 damage less these daggers compared to 2 sword hits. So maybe that 1 damage actually adds up. $360. Maybe you've got a dagger the last phase as well now. Because he should be on 200 something right now. It's not reliable, is it? Only 2 sword hits is actually reliable. For whatever reason, that's the case. Okay. Scammer. Like here, in this situation, you can hit him before he runs away. But almost all of the time, you'll get like 2 hits on him, but only one of them will do full damage. I'll try and demonstrate here. Alright, right there. What did I do? I didn't achieve much. He has lost 146 HP, which is 64 times 2, plus some burn. I don't know how that works. Plus, like, the dash. Maybe it is better to go for club only. Maybe. They gotta be good hits, though. They can't be 8 hits, you know? Which is hard to do. So this is ideal so far. You want to hit him instantly when he goes vulnerable. Like, obviously you're trying to get as many hits in as you can. Like this. But then it's very easy to miss the guy. Oh, I've taken him under reserve. That was dumb. I'll practice the 135 thing. Try charge daggers into crossbow? Sure. I'll try that, actually. Can you do that? Can you switch weapon? Can I tap R1 after throwing the daggers and have it still actually hit him? Oh, that was totally messed up. 570. He's on 570 and we'll try it. That was 125. That's actually less, so the daggers are better. What if you go crossbow the whole way? 445. Oh wow, so that's what, 117. So the throwing daggers are actually better. Like no matter what you do, crossbow kinda sucks. You're better off throwing dagger in him. Do 1 charge and into super dagger, it does 135. Right there, 328. That's 135. This should get him to some certain number. Whatever, I don't know the numbers. Tick perfect. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if this game has that system in here. What's up, Big Zeta, man? Welcome in, man. Do we get crossbow in 80%? We don't. But I'm thinking about no DGS, you know? Because you can get the Asylum Chalice for free. And it turns out that it's not worth it. It wouldn't be worth it, man. Because the crossbow kind of sucks. Daggers are better. Okay, what I'm noticing here is that these guys, even when they're green, and I'm thinking, hey, I shouldn't heal that guy, they can go a stronger green than that, you know? So even green guys you want to target, you basically want to hold X the whole time. It's fine to do that. I know, BS crazy. I don't know, Exeter, I don't think it's that long. Like, quick loading screens... Plus, you can skip the dialogue in Hall of Heroes. Getting rewards in this game is going to be a lot quicker than the original. Trying the dagger strategy again. Hasn't worked so far. Good to get some more confirmation that it in fact doesn't work. Damn it. The missed dashes. It does seem like it works. If you do 2 sword hits, it does 16 each cycle. The daggers does 15, but somehow he ends up always having 20 HP left. I don't get how that happens, but it does. Tragically. Dashing him also does 16, but that always leaves him with 20 HP as well. So the sword is the only thing that seems to work. Somehow. And that is the case. Yeah, exactly, Xeter, exactly. It's already determined it's not worth it. What's the optimal strategy for this guy? You don't want him to run away and do green, because that takes ages. How do you not make him do that? How do you bait him to never do green? It's like he does that, you want to stay close. So that he never goes back and does green, somehow. Something like this. Daggers in first phase, nah, he resists him, man, it doesn't work. Only the second phase actually does crazy damage to him. So that's good right there. That's a good hit. Those good hits. So here's like the kind of situation where he's gonna do green. You don't want him to do green. How do you stop that? See what I'm saying? How is I supposed to make that not happen? You gotta watch him go into the back of the arena. If he goes to the back, he's gonna do green. You gotta try and have him not do that. Yeah, the range dash is not a thing. We tested that, man. Tragically, nah. Okay, that was good. Hits not so much. Oh, I went over, damn it. I'll test some more daggers. 692 should be doing 135 each time. I need Virax, yeah, true. 692, so I only did 105 there. If you don't have perfect super daggers, it's not even worth it. You're better off doing 2 charges. Yeah, that's the problem. You can do 15 extra damage per cycle, but only if with perfect super daggers. Which isn't consistent, really. Really inconsistent. I think you'd probably be better off going for double charges for 120s. And like, if the maps looks like you've got to do 135 to kill him, then go for that, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try not to kill him here. Because that would be bad. Upgraded throwing daggers. Yeah. I'll do one more Zarok here. We want to see... like, how do we get max club damage on him? That's what we want to be able to do. We want to consistently get him to 750. And then also get huge damage on the last one. I think they're the same speed, yes, I'd assume so. Would make sense. Okay, that took me 3 bottles. Definitely the spin around strategy with the invincibility is important. I'll try the dagger strategy again on this guy. We'll see what happens. Like, it would be optimal to have the daggers here. Then you've already got it ready for Zarok, and you can also use it to tag enemies here, so they can be one-shot. That's like a reliable way to hit them. But it seems unreliable for Kardak himself. Yeah, see, it always survives when you use daggers. Alright, let's see if we can get a nice one here. You gotta watch for him going to the back to the green. That's the thing you don't want him to do. That slows down the fight massively. That was kind of bad because I had to... I wasn't near him. I hit him initially, but then I was way off. It's green scam. Like there, if you hit him right there, that'd be optimal. You hit him right in front of him and then you go dash up to him. Is there a way to be behind him though? There's a way to already be there, waiting for where he's going to. Scam. Like, where is he gonna go now? He probably goes to the right. I think it depends on the angle that you're at. Like, if you're to his left, he's going right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you could theoretically bait him. Like, if you go to the left, you know he's going to the right. You wait until you've triggered that to happen, like it's gonna happen. And then you go get set up ready for him. Like, one more attack here and we should be able to get it. Unfortunately, it was green scam. Like here, he's gonna go left now. I think that's already decided. I can go meet him there. Or get pushed back massively. What just happened? Scam. Green scam is a problem. Is it random? I don't think so. He'll always go straight back if you're not too close to him. But there he's going straight back on this one. Oh, I didn't even dodge green scam there. All I did was delay it. Like here, you know he's going straight back. Oh, for some reason, because he must be doing 4 hits, 4 attacks now. Because I'm like, I got his HP just barely past the threshold. If you're too close, he won't go vulnerable at all, so you can't really set up like that. Unless it's on some certain attacks. Even then, yeah, you gotta run to him still, which isn't good. Like here, he's gonna go vulnerable. Okay, maybe not. Because of the 4 attacks thing. Maybe you want to get him to do the swipe attack and then like run behind him. Like this, he's gonna go vulnerable. You know he's going left or right. This time he went right. Scam gaming. I might die. So that should be perfect. He's gonna go straight back. Okay, it's still 4 attacks. Here he's gonna go straight back. Or like to the right now because of my angle. So I'd want to hit him. I'd want to be there, like, not have to chase him, you know what I mean? And I don't know how to do that. You can hit him as you're dashing like that. That is a thing you can do. Yeah, CP, it's like that, isn't it? You can hit him as he's going backwards, but it's not consistent. Sometimes you get like the hits that only do 8 damage, man. It would be very important if we could find a way to how to do that consistent. Because not only could we guaranteed get him to 750, we could probably get him to like 100 HP. And then do 1 cycle of daggers and we're done. Maybe you should clip it. Sure. Could be helpful, man. because it is all about getting in max damage on each time he goes vulnerable. That's how this fight goes fast. Makes a big difference, you know. Alright, I'll try dash again this time. See if we can get him in the normal amount of cycles. Because dash does 16. As you can see, it does 16 just like the double sword, so it should work. Scan. Hit mark scams and then everything misses. It's crazy. Nice. Able to keep up with him there so that he didn't do the charge attack with the yellow shield thing. That's pretty important. Oh, look at that pile up there. That's crazy. That's huge. Still, you do up the shield thing though. Wasn't quick enough. Yellow is 20 short. When you do dashes, even if it does the same damage with the sword, it still ends up being 20 short. I don't get how that works. Only sword works. Okay. So here we don't want him to do green, that would be bad. You're always gotta watch out for him doing green. Like here he's gonna do it, you don't want him to do that. Scam. That's good. But then he goes right, kind of unexpectedly, and then I gotta chase him down. It's not the best. Green scam. Now he's going to jump to middle. Or green scam again, damn it. Now I have to do another attack. Or another attack. That's something you really don't want. Green scam into shockwave. Or he's stuck at the back. That's not good. Well, that was good right there. Let's see that. That was very good. I see him at... I've not heard of that, man. Oh, is he going to go second phase now because I've hit him? Probably. No. He completely shrugged off the fact that I dashed into him now. Interesting. He's below 750. What if it only counts hits when he's standing still? What if you hit him before that and he ignores those? Like it's only if he gets hit below 750 while standing still. And if that's the case, does that help us? Exactly, Mad Al, exactly. So true. Okay, there we go. We dashed them again. So 728. He should go second phase. But he doesn't. Interesting. We found a way to avoid second phase. Sort of. Can I do crazy damage to him then? As he's running away with the club. I won't do it just yet. I'll do one more dash. To check that this is really a thing. That this is what is happening. So now he's on 712. He still hasn't done second phase. Yeah, you can avoid second phase as long as you don't hit him when he's standing still in the back. Is that useful information? Because you could do like this. You could hit him a few times there and then leave him to stand AFK. And then keep this first phase. And then you could go all in with like the next one, you know what I mean, to finish him off. Possibly a thing. Kind of hard to plan though. Oh, actually hitting him with X made the blue flash up, and now he's going to go second phase. Yeah. So dashing him does not trigger second phase. Which means if you get him to like... Hold on, that might be the thing. If you get him to around 750, you can spam dash into him and keep hitting him to do extra damage to get him more below 750, and he won't go second phase. You see what I'm saying? I live for the day where you let a bit more natural light come in. I can't really do any more than I already have. You respect it, Mad Al? Yeah, man. Also, what's up? Definitely, man. 100% will eventually be a nightmare here? Yes, it will. Second phase seems to still be faster. I don't know. We know we can do like 500 damage. Like, probably the optimal you can do is 64 less than 640, which is a 576, I think. 586. Something like that. So theoretically, if you dash spammed him and get him down to like 700, something. Yeah, I don't know. For brightness and contrast, is it that bad? Is that where we are? Hold on, and does dash work the same on Kardok? Like if I say hit him twice with sword and then do 4 o'clock. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. We'll have to do it next time. Or next cycle. Like, is it possible to not have him trigger, like, hit the health threshold if we simply dash him repeatedly at the end? Something. So if you go 2 sword hits, 1, 2, 3, 4, does dash actually makes him... Oh, it does, okay. So Kardok and Zarek behave differently towards the dash. I see. Good morning, Kaniak. What's up, man? Welcome in. I look beautiful in every light. It's over. It's over. Crazy bounce right there from that guy. How's he still alive? Crazy. I see, definitely, I see. I mean, I can't have any more natural light than there is. Like, that's peak. Everything's already open, man. That is as light it will go, you know? How many last phase cycles are there normally in a speedrun? 2 or 3 or 4? Something like that? At least 3, I think. Can't really do 2. Yeah, we gotta work out how to abuse this fact that the dash doesn't trigger second phase. Maybe there's a way, like, maybe other things don't trigger second phase as well. Scam green. So I've just got him down to 1020 in 2 cycles, which means you can do 1000 pretty much in 2 cycles. Therefore, you'd think the 3rd cycle, okay, I can get him to 750 and then dash him a little bit extra. And then theoretically, if you can dash him as low as 500, you could actually kill him without second phase at all. Start streaming earlier? I could, yeah. I could. Lol. That push is crazy. So yeah, what we want to do here is hit him until he's almost at 750 and then go spam dash. Which I don't really know if you can spam dash. I don't know if that works. Like here, he's 796, right? $784 now. Can you spam dash on this guy? And if you can, what's like the max damage you can do in a cycle? Oh, you can. Look at that. Look, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. But for some reason, it just triggers second phase. Before I didn't trigger second phase. What happened? Why did that happen? Before I was very comfortably dashing into the guy, and he was below 750, and it wasn't triggering second phase. What was different about that one? What if 750 is not the number? Not too early, Astro? Yeah, not for you. That would be that'd be awful for you. We wouldn't do that. Three hits from the fire, yeah. 400s? I've got him to 2 something. I've got him to like 240, man. I'm pretty sure. And I don't know how, though, that's the thing. I don't know how you do it that good. Exactly, Astral. The hits while he runs around? Oh, really? You got him to straight up 400 HP and he was still in first phase? Even after that? Is that what you're saying? No? Okay. Scanned. Scam gaming. Oh, maybe... Maybe the double sword hits don't do the damage I think they do. Maybe they don't do 16. Maybe it's not 8 and 8. It could be more. That would explain some things, actually. Hold on, 1348. 1316. That is 32. Okay, so each sword hit's doing 16. Oh, okay. So if we wanted to replicate that with daggers, we'd have to throw 2 daggers to get 30, or do 2 dashes to get 32 with the dashes. But 2 dashes would be unreliable. 2 daggers, like, you might as well just use the sword. So you can use any of them. You can use any of the strategies. But ultimately, they all do achieve the same thing. I'm assuming that sword can attack twice the fastest compared to everything else. You got to hit on him every single time you ran? Yeah, yeah. That's good, man. Exactly, BS. That's what we're going to try. Scam? Definitely a scam. Why did he do that? You're scared of time device skip? Understandable, it's kind of new. Were the dagger's equipment are bugged out? I don't think so. Don't believe so. Oh, I see how you get the skeleton in here. If he spawns in while Kardak is, like, about to die, then he's still going to be there, you know. I get that. That's how that happens. Here, I'm too far away. Green scam. He jumped back and did it instantly. That's kind of strange. What's up, eggs? It is indeed probably October the 29th. I can't confirm for sure. I think it is, yeah. What's up, man? So that was bad hits there. We know we can be on 1,000 HP right now, so I've missed like 2 hits, 3 hits. I wasn't ready for that. You stay closer to him? You do. That was good. That was really good. But then I'm a little bit far away afterwards. Okay, 788. Now we'll only do dashes on him and see what happens. Green scan. That wasn't very good. We'll go dash only and see if we can actually kill him. Skip second phase with only dash. I won't spam it like last time though. Right there, he's gone below 750. Still no second phase. I've hit him twice with dash there. Still no second phase. This time I'll hit him with one dash. It could be that the threshold is actually 700 HP and not 750, and we've had it wrong the whole time. Yeah, it's 700 HP. It's not 750. Oh, but obviously we said 750 because if he's at 750, one club hit will take him below 700. Yeah. So what that means is you don't want to go below 700, but if you get him to like the point where he's about to be club hit below 700, you can still spam dashes to get him to 700. If you can get it to 700, then the next phase, you could well hit a huge one, like 500, 600 damage, and then one cycle him on the second phase. Exactly, BS, exactly. Yeah, see, but you could maths that as well. You could decide how much damage you're going to do to him, like count the numbers. Like how many club hits plus how many dashes to actually kill the guy. And what is the maths on that? His total HP starts at 2k, and you want to get him to like close to 700 as possible without going below it. How many 64s is there? There's got to be a maths, like an amount of club hits you've got to hit, plus dashes to get it close to 700 as possible. You got him exactly at 700. Nice, man. $21, 64 hits. Is that true? Yeah, 1344. That gets into 656. That's not true. That's a scam. You wouldn't want to do that. 20 point something, yeah. So you got to get 20. 20 club hits will do 1280. Is that right? 64 times 20? Yeah, 1280. That's correct. And 1280 will put him at 720 HP remaining. Which would be ideal, like 20 club attacks plus one dash would get him to 704. As you said, BS, yeah, 704. So you only actually want to dash him once. So if you're going for like real optimal, you wouldn't want to dash him more than once, because that kind of messes things up. But can you even guarantee that you get 20 club hits? That's the thing. 20 club hits within 3 cycles means you've got to hit 7 per cycle, which is doable. I think you can hit like 8 or 9 in normal peak gameplay. I'm pretty sure you can. So you'd have to keep track of all your hits. And that's kind of rough, because sometimes you'll get like the scan hits as you're chasing him, and there'll be 8 hits, and you'll think, okay, I hit him, but I didn't count, you know? It's hard to know. Also, theoretically, you could hit him with more dashes, like add them up over time. So say you can't actually get 20 club hits because you're not a professional, you could get 64 divided by 16. 4. If you get 4 dash hits, that is the same as a club hit. I'm writing these down, by the way. So 700 is the threshold, 704 is ideal. And then it's 20 club hits plus 1 dash. And then 4 dashes equals 1 club hit. So either you hit this guy with 20 club hits and 1 dash, Or you could do like 19 club hits and 5 dashes. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how realistic it is to get 20 club hits. We'll see. I'll go for only club hits. I'll go for no dashes. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That could have probably been 9 as well. That's huge for first cycle. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. I'll wait for that one. 64 with fire damage included? No. I don't think fire damage really comes up very much, but that could throw calculations off. You're right, man. One more. Scan. Oh, I wasn't really ready for... I'll wait for that. Pretend I didn't do that club hit. I've also lost count. Wait, that was 9. That was the 9th hit, I remember. So I've got to do 11 more. Scan. 10, 11, well, not quite. 11, 12, 13, 14. Don't know if that was a 14 or not. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Didn't get the 20. Yeah, like here, if I hit him, the club fire would throw the numbers off. Oh, he's way off. So yeah, one of the hits didn't actually connect. 7, 7, 6, yeah. Like, what's the maths on that? That's 64 plus 12? So all I want to do now is one club hit. Anything else will take him over. Like, an extra dash on top of this would put him below 700. Alright, so now let's see how much we can max out on this one. If we can do 8 club hits like we did before, what is that? 64 times 8. That's 512. That's still leaving him with 200 HP, which is actually a record low, but it's not quite killing them, is it? If we can manage to get one more, though, well, yeah, we're leaving him with 64 HP less than that. Basically, 200 divided by 3. No, divided by 64, rather. Yeah, we have to hit 4 more club hits than usual, so we'd have to hit... When he gets to 700, we'd have to hit him with 4 club hits more than usual. So it basically have to be a 12 club hit cycle. I don't know if that's possible. Don't know. Club broke. Okay, that's yeah. We're gonna have to be a bit more careful when practicing this. Yeah, dash is 16, man. 9 hits per circle every time. Yeah, what is it in total then? It's 20 hits to get him to like about to be second phase. And then to actually finish him. Hold on. Complicated. 64 times 20. 1280. 720 remaining. Divided by 64. It's got to be an extra 12 hits or 11 and a quarter, which is a dash. So it's got to be 31 hits and a dash, basically. That's how this is gonna go. You have to hit him 31 times in 4 cycles, which is possible. That's 8 hits per cycle. That's very, very possible. Like, I got 8 hits on the first one here. If you simply hit him 8 times every time, that would kill him from full HP. You understand that? Although, no, I don't know. You have to stop, don't you? Because you can't go below 700. So one of them actually has to stop prematurely, which means maybe you can't save him. Would Enchanted Sword make a difference at all? We don't have the Enchanted Sword, unfortunately. I don't know if it would. Not sure. Make the run 50 minutes longer. Yeah, 9 hits 27. It's gonna... The limit is like 20, though. So, like, at the end of cycle 3, you have to have hit 20 only. So... you then have to do 11 on the final 4th cycle if you want to kill him. I don't know if you can get 11 in one cycle. That's the deciding thing, whether you can skip second phase. If you can hit 11 club hits in one cycle, then that's it. Otherwise, impossible. Exactly, BS. Yeah, we gotta know where he is to get 11 hits in. I mean, if you can get 11 hits in, then you could straight up 2-cycle him to get into the 700 threshold, you know what I mean? Because we've got to get 20 hits to get into 700. If you can 11 hit him, then yeah, 11 hit plus a 9 hit, there's 20. Exactly, BS. There's got to be some strategy for making it happen. Like, I'm pretty sure there would be time to hit him 11 times. But it's a question of being able to actually be there when he goes vulnerable instantly. Like, if you mashed X 11 times, you probably hit him 11 times. Maybe even more. Okay, so what are we doing then? We got to try and get... Like, the only deciding thing here, the most important thing, is can you hit him 11 times in one cycle? Because if you can, then all of this becomes possible to one cycle, to one phase this guy. A moment ago, I actually got... Trying to work out the maths on it. Hold on. I got 512 in a single cycle, which was 8 hits. So I'm guessing my record at the moment is 8 hits in one cycle. I have to somehow bring that up to 11. See, when you fall behind like that, that's bad. That was only like 5 hits because of that. You don't want that to happen. Here, I'm too far away as well. Does he knock me back? Could have been in, but I wasn't prepared for him to go that way. The problem with that one is if you're too close, it pushes you back. If you're too far away, you're not close enough to actually chase him after and get max hits in. I don't know, Juggernaut. We've never tested it, man. Not sure on that one. So that's a fail right there. I got some early hits in, but then couldn't quite keep up with him. This should work right here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8 cycle. I'm going to test. When he goes vulnerable, I'm going to slam the club on the ground 11 times and see if you even have time during his whole vulnerability thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently only 8 is possible. I swear I've got a 9 hit though. I swear I've done that. His vulnerability time could change depending on stuff though. Like the fact that I wasn't hitting him made it shorter. It said club broke, but I still was able to get an extra hit him. What about throwing daggers and sword? How much do they do? So he's on 776. That does 16, so it's the same. It's the same as dash. That does 15. No changes there. It's like, yeah, we're talking about true. If anyone could do it, it's me. The secret to max club damage is hidden in the whole coffin, yeah. Surely there's something we don't know about how this works. Surely there's something intimate that we're not understanding. For doing max club damage. I forgot to heal them, they're all gonna die, so... Two and a half cycles for 20 hits. Yep. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know, BS, man. The only way it's gonna be possible to skip first phase with the club at the moment seems like, yeah, you've got to hit him 11 times in one cycle. Which I don't think is possible. I've never count of these, so I don't know what the max is. I'd assume the max is like 9. Yeah, Juggernaut, we're talking about taking a look at no DGS pretty soon, man. We've been thinking about it. Would be cool to take a look at that, man. Highest kills on Blitz, thanks. I don't know. I always used to play solo. The highest I probably ever dropped was like barely over 100, like 120, that kind of thing. Playing solo, I would always get like 80, you know, I'd go like 80 to 1 or whatever. Maybe I got 120, 130 a couple times with a party, like proper spawn trapping. But I didn't really get to do that very much. I played solo basically all the time because no one was online. Trying some possible new technique here. Because you can dash in the air, can't you? So what if you like jump dash, one shot these guys or whatever? Maybe not. It's a scam. Hey, what's up, Souls Mouse? Welcome in. Remake looks really good. Yeah, I'll tell you one. If you're gonna play this game, if you want to play this remake, buy a PS5. Do not play this on PS4. It's so bad. Don't even think about it, no. Nobody will tell you that that's the case, but that is the case. I can't confirm. You gotta play it on PS5. The frame rate on PS4 is so bad. I thought this game sucked for years because of it. Oh, that was such a fail right there. 202 on Strike Zone? Yeah, like back in the day, proper spawn trapping. I never really got to do it, man. You can absolutely do stuff like that. All of those hits were fails, man. All of them misses. Scam. How do you avoid that? That was like 6 hits. We got to get 11. I think what you want to do is he goes vulnerable, you're right next to him, he's running like to the side. You hit him twice and then you chase. Don't try and go for a third hit. Oh, that's a good one. So you hit him twice, then you chase. 5, 6, 7, 8. Sort of 8. Not quite 8. So here, we've got to get him to down by 176, which is 128 something something. Probably 2 club hits and a bunch of dashes. 732. Yeah. Yeah, theoretically, the best we can do is... I'll tell you what, here's a great test, actually. Here's a great test. Is it below 700 HP, or is it actually straight up 700? There we go, he's on 700. Is he going to go second phase? Yes, okay, so if he touches 700, it's bad. So he's got to at least be at 701, and since you can't do that, it's got to be 704. So 704 divided by 64 is 11 hits, as we know. Now, since we can only do 8, something like 64 times 8, 512, so we could get him to 192 if we got 8 hits when he's really low. Now, if we got an extra hit on top of that, we could get him to 128, which is 1 cyclable on second phase. So if you get 9 hits, which could be possible, 9 hits on the final cycle, you could well get him low enough to where you can throw in dagger 1 cycle him on this phase, because you can do a 135. Theoretically, yeah, you can get him to 128 HP. Probably never going to happen. Probably the best you could do is a 2 cycle. We've learned something. We've definitely learned something. Yeah, I've seen some gameplays like that, man. I don't have any from myself, unfortunately. I've only got screenshots, man. Alright, so we've learned that the threshold for Zarek's HP is not 750, it's 700. And if he touches 700, then that's too much. So 704 is the max. And this means we can now get him a little bit lower. Like, if I see he's approaching 750, but not quite there, I can still keep hitting him. As long as he doesn't go below 700, we're fine. Or on 700. So, theoretically, that could save us a cycle at the end. So let's go and see what we can do. Let's do another attempt. We've learned some things for sure. Did I say that again? Oh no, I said the wrong name. It's over. You had a game on Ground War yesterday, really? Got 18 guys together, crazy. Thank you, Blumbos, for the good luck. What's up, man? What's up, man? How's the MediEvil 2 preparation going, man? Yeah, exactly, Astral, exactly. I mean, is that even your name? I don't know. Could be. I think that is your name now. Stormfront Domination 9v9. There's a lot of things I'd rather do than that, to be honest. Categories all learned. We'll probably do runs later on today. That's cool, man. What kind of time are we talking, Lumbos? Because we can raid you, man. We'll probably be finishing up in like 3 to 5 hours from now, something like that. Anywhere around there. Today's stream is one of those that can be pretty long. There's no time limit on it. 4 to 5 sounds about right. Sure, sure. We'll raid over to you, man. Anytime around then, let me know when you're live and we'll do it, man. Lumbos is running MediEvil 2, guys. For the first time. Gonna be cool. Exactly, Souls Mouse. You never would have seen it coming. MediEvil 2 as well, of all games? Nah. Can't tell if that was an almost slippable joke. I was going to call you DD, yeah, that was the joke. It was the joke. Don't go beating Fizzy's time. You're allowed to beat his time if you want. He'll simply have to beat you back. Good luck to Souls Mouse. Guys, Souls Mouse is on at MediEvil 2 runs today. You never know? Yeah, true. So true. Too much rush competition, yeah. It's kind of good, though. Souls Mouse, that's his name. That's his name. That's how it's pronounced. That's how it will always be pronounced. There's no way to change this. Just like how Sapy's name is not Sappy. Because if it was, there'd be 2 P's. It's Sapy. Just the way it is. Competition lower in the leaderboard? Yeah, man. Competition anywhere would be good. When the only objective is the Titans, it's rough. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Doomed to be second place forever. Like a guaranteed second place because there's no competition. Crazy. Lumbos doesn't sound like he's going lower, you know, he's not interested in being at the bottom of the board. I'm sure he can comfortably get 3rd place because, you know, he's not gonna be able to overtake me and Lau in 1st and 2nd. That's too tough. Even I can't do that, you know. It's tough. I get the impression he was pushing that really slow. Slower than usual. I might be imagining it. Probably try for a decent time. I hope you do have a decent time with it. It's kind of a rough game to be running, man. Sounds like a challenge. Sure is, man. If you can beat me, I'll be surprised. Because that game's kind of tough. It's easy, but it's... If you want to go fast, it's tough. On this run, I won't go for the new trick, because I kind of want to get the vial. It's more sensible. Exactly, Soul's Mouse. Turns out Blumbo's is the NKR of MediEvil 2, and he's gonna find new skips daily. And we're not gonna be able to keep up. What if I went for the jump anyway and skipped the vial? I'm gonna do that. Oh, maybe that's a really bad idea now, after taking those 2 extra hits. Like, I'm not gonna keep this 180 through the boss and through the frogs. That sounds tough. I'll choose not to do it. Skip saving all the girls in the sewers? It could be a thing. Like, the exit could be somewhere out of bounds, and you can get out of bounds in that level. You can go in the void and go wherever you want with the ladder club. I'm not very good at it though, so I haven't really investigated. There's also the whole wrong warp thing in Cathedral Spires, where you could theoretically skip stuff. I'm thinking about it more, it probably only saves like 30 seconds, a minute at this point. But it's kind of huge, if it happened. The one in the demon that sends you to the museum, yeah man. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Weird stuff happens. You're straight up moving so fast in the level that somehow you get warped to a completely different level. It's a very, very strange glitch. Sounds like something someone's making up, but it's real. Scan gaming. Yeah, so that new record that we got today by 1 second is kind of rough because the splits in the early levels were really good. It falls off at the end. So expect me to be behind for most of the run, and then suddenly we're going to come back if we hit things like time device ghost ship perfectly. That was a crazy run. Crazy run up until ghost ship. You didn't even notice the 1 second world record, yeah. We got that earlier, man. This is like the first attempt we've done since then. Since that one. We took some time out to look at Zarok. Because during that very run, like, it wasn't meant to be a world record. I wasn't gonna do it, but then suddenly I did more damage to Zarok than we previously thought possible. So we had to go check that out. And it is definitely a thing, but it's kind of tricky. We can now do 135 to Zarok with the daggers instead of 120. Hey, what's up, Il Pazzo? What's up, man? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you. Face reveal you didn't know? Yeah. It has been revealed, you know. Hope it was a good one, man. The raid audio, did you guys like that? I don't hear that on my end right now because I'm connected up to the PS5, but I hope you guys liked that. I spent 100 hours on that. I haven't even like listened back to it to check if it sounds good. Anything's better than the fountain, which is very easily missed when you're playing a game that has fountains in it. It's been rough since these new skips. It has. Yeah. Like, I'm really good at everything apart from Ghost Ship and onwards. Maybe Haunted Ruins and onwards. Because, yeah, we got 3 new skips in Ghost Ship. No, Haunted Ruins, Ghost Ship, Time Device. And those are, you know, if you get there, your whole run can end. Those are the important things you've actually got to hit. Kind of tough. You like it, Clevia? Good, good. You're too pretty. My face reveal is not going to be for now then. Oh, have I won? Have I scammed you out of it? You gone shy or something? It's over. I wasn't aware it was a competition. But he still won. He still came on top. You thought it was neat? Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty neat thing. It was assisted by me having the MIDI for whatever song I stole from right there in it. I think it was Cemetery Hill. I believe so. That's true, Caniac, yeah. That's true. That's what we got then, so... That's the good setup, man. Yeah, we actually peaked today. We had a run that was minus 1 minute and 6 seconds ahead going into Time Device, which is kind of insane. That's huge, you know? That's a very comfortable 26, and we weren't done, you know? There's probably time to save elsewhere. That could have been a 25, you know what I'm saying? Crazy things happening. You try to play on Tactical Leagues. What's the story, man? I never switched to Tactical until, like, probably 2016. I always used to play on normal. I used to drop shot with Circle. I used to be able to drop shot perfectly fine with Circle. Had no problems with it. I was doing that back in MW2, running around in free-for-all. Going like 30-1 and drop shot on everyone with the UMP. With Circle. Good times. Yeah, Exeter. We were 1 minute ahead going into Time Device. We were not 1 minute ahead coming out of Time Device, I'll say that much. You keep knife in the air. Lol. Yeah, if you've been doing that for a long time, it's gonna take you a long, long time to get used to that switch. I didn't even use the drop shot and like use my index finger or something weird like that, I'd straight up use my thumb to press circle and then go back to the analog stick while I drop shot it, you know what I mean? Those were my drop shots, all done with the same thumb. And yeah, I don't have any weird controller, like I don't have any extra buttons or anything weird like that. I still jump with X. I press X to jump. But every time I'm jump shotting, I'm having to press X and take my finger off my aim. You do it as well, Exeter. Yeah, man. Exactly. True gamers know that. Back in the day, I couldn't switch to tactical. Didn't like it. I think one of the reasons why I couldn't is because playing zombies, you want to knife the zombies, right? You don't want to knife them with circle. That's no fun. So it made more sense to keep it always on normal. On default, instead of going to tactical ever. Crouching when you reload. In my recent Ghost sessions, I've been trying to get out of the habit, finally, of reloading after every kill. Like, if you want to get as many kills as possible in a match, you want to spend less time reloading, and you don't always have to reload after every kill. Like, you can comfortably get 2 kills with 1 mag. There's no need to reload. And then you spend more time getting kills instead of reloading per match. And it will all add up, you know? Like, if each reload takes 1 second, I probably reload, like, what, 50 times in a match? That's a whole 50 seconds gone that I could have been shooting a guy. Where's the jump? And yeah, the matches are only 10 minutes, so, you know. Sure, it's time to play zombies? Sure, Astro, are you joining up? Welcome, Mega. You've returned from the graveyard. It's a true pun. It's true. Unless, like, that was your joke. Unless you were kidding. Unless that you're not even... You didn't even do the things that you said. Unless that was the whole joke. In which case, you win. I get that, Exeter, but sometimes you're allowed to sin. Wait, what? I think that if I kill a guy and I've still got like 40 bullets in my mag, I don't have to reload. We can chill. Like, we'll shoot another guy and then reload. It's fine. Scam inventory. Playing against bots trying to get used to it. Lol. Might have been able to skip Vile. I don't trust this run, man. It's not going too well so far. Hopefully we can focus more on Hilltop in future and make sure we have that HP to really say, yeah, it's fine to skip it. No problems. Borrow a console from work? Sure, sure. See you online in 5 minutes. Guys, I'm about to die. I'm about to live. Oh, really, Mega? So you weren't joking? That's a crazy thing to make a pun joke about. Crazy guy. Lurking since hilltop. Roger, oh, BO2, copy that around. Think about playing some PS3 zombies. Join up, Lumbos. We're playing COD all Saturday for 12 hours, 12-hour stream. If you want to join up, man, we're on there, man. We could do some zombies, man. Do some 2-player. Do some 3-player, even if anyone wants to join up, you know. There's slots. There's space. You can play on my disgusting host. And you can enjoy having a laggy connection. Guys, I'm 3 HP. I'm 3 HP and it may be over. Guys, Damageless remake preview. Oh, 1 HP, 1 HP. Guys. This is it. This is Damageless run. I gotta get this quick, otherwise I die. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you said that before I missed the jump. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm pretty sure I fell and returned to the graveyard. Trying to jump to the bridge. That happened in this run. I see, Exita. I think you're telling the truth with that, actually. That doesn't sound fake. It's turning into a nap stream, guys. Only wanted to take a little nap and slept for 2 hours, it's over. You're never coming back from napping. Never take a nap, guys. Don't do that. It's bad for you. Like, you'll wake up and you'll be confused and you don't know where you are. It's never done me any good to do that. Like, sure, it could be comfy, but then when you wake, it's over. That jump was crazy. It's perfectly permissible to lie down to relax, but if you actually fall asleep, then bad things happen. Exactly, Hajama. You can't shoot with R1. Yeah, I initially played with L2, R2, and then I switched to L1, R1, because obviously R2 takes longer to press. Because it's like it's not a digital button. It's got like the trigger kind of thing. Obviously you want to shoot faster, so you don't use those ones, you use L1, R1. And I've been using those ever since. Took me a while to get used to it, like on the PS4 controller. L1 and R1 felt like they were too far away to reach, but now I have no issues. Exactly, Exita. See, he's telling the truth. Truth has been told. You love napping? We're gonna have to have a word about that later. I missed all the vials, guys. It's over. It is over forever. Napping kills time? It does, yeah. It does. Oh no, I'm in trouble. You are, yes. What have you done? It was default fizzy. Then when PS4 came out, it switched to L2, R2. That's how that went. But you can change it in the options, which I recommend you do. It's one of the things you should do. It's over. I haven't done this. I haven't failed this since like Monday. And we're on Wednesday right now. Can I shoot with L1R1? It's worth learning how to do it though. Because you can press the buttons faster. Like the time it takes to press R2 to shoot is always going to be longer than R1. Because of the way the buttons are different. When you put your headset down, you can still hear the clanging, really. This one's for you. What are those... What have you attempted to type there? You've typed it pretty badly. Exactly, Vizzy, exactly. I've noticed the R1 button on the PS5 controller is very bad for mashing. Like if you're trying to use a pistol or something like that, or a marksman rifle in Ghosts, you can't really mash R1. It's unreliable. PS4 was fine though. I do like to think that I am pretty good at shooting fast with single fire guns. It's over. I can't believe I failed the easy part. Oh dear, Astral. Okay, we're back. It's fine. It's not even that bad. It's rather bad, actually. Look at the pace. Look at the lack of pace. Yeah, Fizzy, you know what I'm talking about. You cannot mash R1 for rapid shots. You kind of get stuck. Exeter. Sliding and crouching, more room between your thumb and fingers. Yeah, I do get what you're saying, yeah. If you have your fingers on L1 and R1, it's different to having them further back on L2 and R2. It's like the sides of your thumbs have more space. I do get that. Go let the button reset? Yeah. It's tragic, ain't it? I guess because R2 is intended to be the shoot button now. So they scammed R1. Making it basically unusable for that purpose. Come on. Come on. Why did I invent the skip? Can't believe I've done this. Why have I done it? Exactly, Kaniac. Yeah, that's some crazy time saving Horned Ruins. I just noticed that as well. Clearly, the existing world record is not the best. It'll do. I don't know if this can still come back. It might be able to. Like, time device could have been awful in PB. Exactly, get some practicing, man. The run killer strikes again. Yeah, New Year's in it, man. You prestige on the 1st of March 1978. Me too, to be honest. That's when I dropped my first cam, you know? Yeah, interesting to see if this run can come back. I don't know if it can. We lack that information. They're about to find out. Possible time say 54. Wow, okay. It can come back. As long as it doesn't suck. As long as we do this properly. I still haven't equipped the club. I guess it doesn't matter. Close. Okay, here we go then. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, forget it. Forget it. It's over. Did I heal before Zarek? Yeah, I had to, man. If you don't get invincibility in Entrance Hall, you always have to heal. Unfortunately. And I'm not really a fan of getting invincibility. Because every time you do it, you've got to... It messes up the music. It makes all the sounds go quiet. And you have to restart the run every time you've done it. If you want that to go back to normal. I'd rather not have to do it. But if it is optimal, I will do it, you know what I mean? What did I just do? I forgot to get the Earth Rune, and then while going back, I fell off. In a very silly way. So there's no point continuing at that point. It was a bubble mage. Right back at you. I'm not gonna say that, though. What's up? True, eggs, true. Like, if you're not using amp, you do have the freedom to use sleight of hand or anything that you like. Marathon, whatever. Too manly for you? Yeah, you kind of are. It's kind of off-putting. You maybe got to dial it back a bit. Yes, yeah. Exactly, Caniac, man. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about Entrance Hall, the whole situation healing. Like, healing or getting invincibility. I don't know what the best pick is. It's a bit of a weird one. Hey, Oxen, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, man. What's up? Stay alive for at least 5 more hours. Let's check the clock. I could. What's in it for me? What's the reward if I get 5 more hours in? Is that when you finish being a wage slave? Is that it? You know what else is manly? A moustache? Yeah, what do you think? It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Kind of smooth and nice. You want to come feel? Uh-huh. Fully loaded? Yeah, always a good shout. Agility? Nah, who cares? Ping? Yeah. Ping makes you want to look at the minimap too much. Forget it. It's a distraction, you know. Fully loaded, though, always a great perk to have. Running out of ammo is dumb. Very, very dumb. Yeah, exactly, Kaniac. Like, if you get it first try, then you don't have to heal at all. But if you don't do invincibility and you lose like one bottle, you still might be able to get away without healing. So that would be faster, you know? $0.05 of revenue. Oh, that is what I was right about that, Sapie? Yeah, man. Let's see what I can do, man. 5 more hours. Would be cool if we went for 5 more hours, wouldn't it? It would be almost a 9-hour stream. Is it time to duel, Megan? Who's dueling? I'm kind of busy. True, Bubble Mage. That's what I'm saying. My voice makes me seem like 10 years older. Oh no, what do I do? Guys, what should we do about this? This is a problem. "10 years older than what, though? Like, how old do you think I am?" To a guy pitched? I mentally heard Cortex from Crash to Insanity right then. I'm not gonna indulge in this, actually. It's over. I look like I'm 22. Gaming. I'm 25 because I always get the nuke, haha, or something. True, Bubble Mage. At this juncture of all junctures, that's kind of true. Exactly, Exeter. I've never tried to do this. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I don't want to know if I'm able to do it. I seem like 28 to 29 years old. How do you know that? Like, where do you get this information? Sapie thinks I'm 22. I think I'm 25 because the nuke. Exactly, Austin. I'm like 34. Yeah, 34 to 0 on Strike Zone. So true. No, Bubble Mage, we'll pass, man. I think I'll pass. Been thinking about it, maybe not. Nah, I think I'll pass. Guys, my voice makes me sound like I'm 10 years older. He's gonna have to stop talking. Agility's better than Marathon? No, it's not. It's not. Being able to move very slightly faster is not better than Infinite Sprint. That's dumb. I would always pick Marathon. Unless I'm playing Strike Zone, then maybe you could argue Agility's better. You don't know, Exeter? You don't know how to know? You simply think so? Same age or younger than me? I don't know how old you are, CP. Oldest in the chat? I mean, you were at the graveyard earlier. Basically had the foot in the grave. Exactly, exactly. Always pick agility. I wouldn't recommend that, yeah. I'd rather have anything else, like sleight of hand. I'd rather reload twice as fast and move like, what, 2% faster. Forget that, man. It's a nice deep voice though, we love those. Barry must be so happy, ha ha ha. True. You aren't wrong about this. Caniac is 34. Sergi's 34. Is anyone not 34? Oh, yeah, eggs. If you can fit it on with an SMG, definitely put agility. Like, there is a class setup where you can get agility on, which is good for playing Blitz or doing like Clan v Clan, you know, them kind of private match S&D on Warhawk kind of things. Klimby's 35. Oxen's not 34. Bubble Mage is only 27. Not 34, that's too much. True. Is anyone in chat 92? Probably not. Crazy if they were. Eggs is 67. Oh no. It's not true though. Tulurin, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. You're 31. Is you almost 55? He's not. Don't believe him. Don't trust him. Boomer chat confirmed. Kinda true. Yeah, it's over. Besta is 34. Guys, it seems like the majority of the guys in the chat are older than me. What does this mean? Is that weird? It's kind of weird. What can we do about this? Rich and single? I mean, if you're single at 67, it's probably over. It's probably too late. Like, doesn't matter what you do. Bubble Mage turning up is not going to change anything. You feel young at 26? That's how you do it, man. Simply go into the room with the old guys and say, how old are you guys? And then you feel young again. Trust. That's what's just happened. Guys, I failed to skip twice. I hate this. I'm quitting speedrunning this game. No Fortnite kids here? Yeah, like... I don't know what that is, really. I'm too old for that. Hey, thank you, Bessa. Appreciate the GGs. You're a big lurker. Good to hear, man. Enjoy that lurking, man. Hey, what's up, Senpai Error? Nice username, man. Weeb detected. What's up, man? Senpai Error is 29. It's a good number. It's not 30. It's not over yet. I'm 22 years old, I might be. I was once. I was 22 once. Sounds like please to me. Being 67 is peace, guys. Scam inventory. Too far to the side. I saw that coming. Oh damn, Caniac, yeah, man. He's got everything sorted out though. Good stuff, man. Mega. Welcome to the new dating site. It's in Chaos Chat. Can't say anything without being judged anymore. True. True. If you're talking about your previous message, that's kind of funny. Sapie, what is this place? Welcome in, Sapie. Never seen you before. This is the new dating site. Or something. Something like that. Guys, it's over. I'm so distracted. And I'm on a plus 34, so who cares? The run's so dead. I'm gonna delete saves, you know. I'm gonna pretend this never happened. Date gaming, true. Where the old meet the young. Uh-huh. Apparently. Dan has my heart. True. Like, true for you, and I'm not agreeing with you, like, saying that's true for me. It's not Sapie, it's Sappy. Sapie's the other guy. Oh, I see, I see. I see how it is. This is really what we're doing. What never happened, Astral? Me dying in Enchanted Earth because I fell off the lift. Why are we talking about dating? I don't know. I don't know how we got here. You never really know how that happens, do you? It simply happens. Good because he's only mine. Dan is only yours. True. He funny. This new world record is already off to a bad start, guys. Oh yeah, Sapie started this somehow. I'm as jealous, toxic, and possessive as one can be. Me with my world records. That's kind of cool though, Bubble Mage. Kind of interesting. You want me to say that again, Astral? I'm not gonna do it. Me with my world record, you were typing that, see? Clearly I'm the same age as Sapie. We're on the same wavelength. Confirmed. Eggs just got a cam? Nice, man. What map? Where did he do it? I know men tend to like that. Sad. I don't know if it's sad. One wasn't enough to get you through the rest of the working day. Good. Yeah, there's no need for a second one. Second one would be a bit too much. You don't want to do 2 work days in one. No thanks. Tremor? Yeah, Tremor's a cammable map. Did you use setcoms or what, man? I can see what you are. Can you? Vector with those controls? Yeah, man. Absolutely. Drop shotting like crazy? Yeah, that's gonna be me on Saturday. Something. 12 hours of COD Ghosts. You got your summer best down to a sub 31, so a 30. Nice, man. I just hit a 24 summer best today. Step it up. It's crazy how quickly things are moving with this game, it really is. Safety. Front shots? I think the opposite of drop shot would not be that. It'd be a raise shot, right? It's over. Get through the doorway. Scammer. You'll catch up, don't worry, I'm sure. Oh damn, they exist. Sounds like your teammates were somewhere else. Blocking some spawns, man. Oxton's got a blog for us. This is going to be a good one. You can tell. Thing with sounding older than you are was a real problem during online teaching. Guys only knew you from the mic for a year. Assume... Hold on. Okay, you look similar to me for the sake of the story. And guys have heard you speak for a year on the mic, but they don't know how you look. Eventually you met in person. People made a guessing game to assign the voices they knew to the new people they saw. That's kind of crazy, because like, how do you do that without anyone speaking first? Surely someone would ruin the game. Kind of fun though. People assumed I was the guy 10 years older than me because of voice. And he was a motorcycle gang member. That's how he looked. So what happened next? Where do we go from here? Turns out you sound like you're 10 years older than you are, but you're not. Isn't that like a win? Is that a win or a loss? I don't know. Yeah, eggs, man. Keep it up. Keep it up, man. True, Mega. Mistaken for an orc. But isn't it a good thing? It's like... There's no way this guy can possibly have a voice that sounds that good. If that's like the approach they may be going for. I don't know. Maybe. Like they're seeing you look young, but you don't sound like a child. So that's kind of like the winning combination, I'd say. This means you win. True, Bubble Mage, true. Some voices are the winning voice. Concerning. Really good boss right there. Only missed 2 hits. I wish vampires existed. They do in MediEvil 2. But only in there. Otherwise they don't exist. It's over. Clinvy, catch you next time, man. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully it's a good one, man. Scam inventory. I was ready for that. True, Astral. True. Those are real. That's a game, not real life. I mean, real life is just one of them games that I simply elect to not play. You know what I'm saying? I don't play that game. I'm aware we're real. Is Astral claiming she's now a goth girl? Is that what's happening? Probably true. Sounds like nonsense, but probably there's some truth to it. Guys, I've been scanned. What the game crash? Can't believe this. I don't know what causes the game crash right there. It's kind of weird. I don't like it. It's a scam. Can't believe this. Might as well delete my saves while I'm here, while I'm at it. You're okay with that, Bubble Mage? That's what you get? What for? What did I get and why did I get it? I'd love to know. It's over. Okay, let's get back in. I don't know why the game crashes like that. It's a bit of a scam. That was their approach. Guys got a good impression. I see. They thought, hey, this guy sounds kind of good. He must be this guy. It doesn't look very good. Like he can't do both. At this point, whatever is fine. Me, so true. At this point, whatever. Whatever will do, like, I don't care. Let's get a world record. Who cares? The game crashed because I doubted your goth heritage. I suppose. Those events kind of did line up, like, they happened in similar time frame. One did lead to the other, you could say. You went 36-7, nice, man. Standard match. Shows you still got it, even though you're using different controls, man. Good stuff. Human fridge with patchy beard. Or in short, an orc, I'm guessing. Your head hurts, Bubble Mage? Where does it hurt? Tell me. Probably in the ears is probably where I'm speaking to you. Probably the part that hurts. Oh, for sure, Eggs. Like, it's definitely better to drop shot with R3. I definitely go for that. Like, from a logical standpoint, it's better than reaching for circle. The head? The whole head? Oh no. Hopefully we can distract you from this. You finished your Volo? Are you gonna share your work of Shadow Dan in my server? Is that what's happening? Sounds like we'll have to... Oh no. Don't say that. Can't do this. Not during my family-friendly world record speedrun. Guys, only 5 more hours left to stream. Technically 4.5. It's over. I'm hoping we get another world record today. Will be fun. Get another world record. And then, I don't know, something. Hop on Clonoa 2 and chill. Do some no DGS investigation, see what's happening with no DGS on this game. Could be a cool thing. Perfect Cemetery Hill. Very nice. 4 more? Yeah, well, Sapie said he wanted the stream to be like an extra something hours. And I was like, yeah, okay, so that's what we're doing. It's over. Would it count if it's a Clonoa 2 world record? It would. It would. I'll take that. Spider-Man when? I don't know what that is, to be fair. Actually, probably never. Unless you can mute the cringe dialogue, I will never be running that game. That's just how it is. Kinda strikes me as a resurrection tier game, where you gotta mute the cringe. Do what I want, I have free will. If that's true, why are we here? Why do we find ourselves in this situation? Finding out when? What are we finding out? I'd love to know. What is it we're finding out and when is it? Stream for 8 more hours? Okay, that's taking it too far. That's too much. That would make this a 12-hour stream. No, that would make this a 12-hour and 20-minute stream. And I'm not capable of that. Guys, remember, we got Saturday Ghosts. Got Ghosts on this Saturday for 12 hours. Remember the time when I did it for 17 hours? Fun times. Guys, what is he doing? He's all over the place. The dialogue stuck in your head? Yeah, you don't want that, man. Truth is that the game where you gotta hit the ball? I might have played that once. Don't ever stop streaming? True. You can turn it down. I'll put it on 0, man. It'll be gone. Oh, of course, APA, you do listen to your own tracks. Your own playlist, so to speak, while playing that game, so there you go. Turn the whole thing off and play some Nightcore. Will be true to gaming. Specifically, the PS1 version of Blue and Red Paddle. Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't know there's a PS1 version. I played it. It drives you crazy? Yeah, understandably. Bubble Mage, you're gonna have to translate that one to English for me. Can't make sense of this. The 17-hour session was so good. I don't even remember, man. You'd think if he's playing the game for 17 hours, he'd know. Guys, we golded Cemetery Hill. I didn't even know it. Crazy. I don't tend to look at the splits anymore, you know. Not saying, like, some kind of weird... I'm afraid of the time or whatever, like... I don't care about my pace, but it's like... They're on the other monitor and it's... I don't check them as much as I should. Mainly because it doesn't really matter what pace I'm on, because these runs are all over the place at the moment. Oh, should we do it, guys? Is he gonna go for the thing? Hold on. Let's do it. 2-second time save. Okay, he got it. It's fine. Cool. Normies don't understand your luxury dialects. Well, normies and me. I don't understand it either, to be honest. Scan. You look at your splits too much? Yeah. Probably. I normally would, like, I'd always know what my pace is. But in these runs, it don't really matter. Like, I'll get to go shipping and I'll say, oh, wait, hold on. I actually got a kind of pace going here. These levels are pretty simple, and you can't really save or lose time too much. So it don't really matter, you don't have to look at the splits. Another scan. Wonder why that happens. Why did I do that? I did say it was a perfect symmetry hill, but I got the gold and didn't even look. You see what I'm saying? Sorcery jump, did you like that, Mega? The crazy shortcut over the bridge. Saves 2 seconds. Yes, Oxen, that's what was said. Oxen, you gotta back us up and tell us if any messages get censored. Because if that's still happening, I don't know about it, you know. How did Bubble Mage post a photo of herself in the chat? That's crazy. Can't believe we have that feature now. How far we've come, huh? Yeah, Astral, YouTube chat has censorship. If you go to YouTube chat, there's a button in the top left where you can toggle between top chat, which is the default, or all chat, which shows all messages. And yeah, YouTube selectively decides which messages are allowed to be shown. So if you say anything like even slightly not agreeing with whatever they happen to think is the right thing to say at any moment, then it doesn't show up. And that's the default as well. And I think some of that bleeds over, like, that's making messages not show up on the stream overlay as well. So guys are straight up coming in here and saying hello, and it won't ever show up. Like, how's that a good idea? Tell me. Scam gaming. It's not even about, like, using bad words or whatever. It will do it at random. To completely normal messages. I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead. Wait, hold on. Oh, the dragon clutched it. And I proxied it. Guys, I'm back. 1 HP. 1 HP, I'm back. How long for? Oh, not very long. It's over. Someone had to clown for breakfast today. Might have done. It's over. Oxen, yeah, see, Oxen's messages show up fine. Some guys in YouTube chat are clearly on our list, though. Mega's message went through. I see that one. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why they delayed. Maybe. It did? He read it? What did I read? I don't know what's going on. Why does he walk like that? What's he doing? He's got problems. Look at this guy. What a weird guy. Can't believe this. Yeah, Mega, like it shows for me as well, like whatever you typed, I can't see it. It shows there's a bunch of letters and faces. Weird stuff. I see you, Bubble Mage. You don't know what Top Chat is? Yeah, you wouldn't know, like you're getting censored and not allowed to appear in it, you see. Things are happening like this. BS has got the PlayStation buttons in chat. Crazy. The circle's a bit big though. And considering you've gone for like a solid circle on the other buttons, like the inside is filled, you could probably go with a solid white circle. That exists, I'm pretty sure. I've seen it. Cancelled in real time, exactly, yeah, and everyone can see it. Like, there's evidence of this, it's crazy. Bubble. That one I've seen. I've seen that message. Can you request FFZ emotes for in here? Yeah, you can. I think even Oxton can actually add them. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works. You died? Exactly. It doesn't show up on stream, it's a scam. That's the best you got, BS? Oh dear. I don't think that will do. Gotta keep typing random old codes until you get the right one, man. What were you thinking of adding, Astral? What's the story here? What's the plan? Button mashing? Sure. We could add those. That's a cube, BS, and not a circle in server. Server. Is he gonna jump? Scam game, and this is gonna be a crazy world record if it happens. Can't believe this. Oh yeah, Astro, we added some new emotes. A couple new ones that are funny. I don't know if they even show up on stream chat. Like on the overlay. But they're there. Bubble Mage, that's not my name. But I'm flattered that you think it is. I don't know what that is. That's like a flavor of Doritos. I would never eat those. I've never done that in my life. I don't have the free hands to engage in such activities. I'm busy gaming. I see, Oxen, I see. Okay, I've added Infinity as a guy that can do that. Infinity can add them whenever he wants. But we're gonna have to add Oxen manually, it seems. How do I not do that, Bubble Mage? Raw skill, I suppose. It's kind of like not taking damage in a speedrun. I got this far because I'm kind of crazy good. Where do I live? I thought this was common knowledge. Roll initiative? I have no idea what you're talking about here. You have completely lost me forever. What are those supposed to be, BS? Are those chess pieces? Is that what those are? I think that's what that is. I never equipped the burn negative, so I'm so distracted, guys. It didn't make much difference. I don't know what that is either, Bubble Mage, to be honest. The mystery is only getting worse. That's a cool emote right there. It's a cool one that you posted. Ready for 1% on the glass team, and yeah. I almost went and did that, you know? That'd have been bad. Dungeons and Dragons. What is that? Role playing? So it's an RPG. This run kind of sucks, so I might as well go for the jump. How do I not know what that is? Should I know? When was the official teaching course where I would learn this? I might have missed it. I might have not shown up. I have to be trolling? No. How would I know what that is? If I've never engaged in whatever that is. It's a board game? Okay, okay. A board game. Nice, nice. I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, like... I don't know what that is. Have I ever heard of Baldur's Gate? I've heard that it's not very good, but other than that, I don't know what that is. That's a good fight right there. It's that except the board game. Well, yeah, it doesn't help because I still don't know what that is. Nice emote, BS. How did you do that? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of cool. Spiky Rose? Is that what I am? Am I not the sheltered flower? Not very good? Hey, I don't know. It might be true. Damien was in chat one time talking about that, I think. And he said it's not very good. Yeah, I have no clue what that is. It's probably a PC game. Whoever said that DM me, I would tell him when he turns up. It's on console too, I think. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Not easy to do with a controller? Oh, okay. It's some RuneScape clone. I see. I assume he's not lurking at the moment? Yeah, I do actually. He could well be lurking, we don't know. It is on console? Well, there we go. You don't believe me? Why not? I'm pretty honest. Like, this is the world record. This video is gonna be recorded forever, you know? If I do something wrong here, if I lie to you, if I pretend, this could be recorded forever, and, you know, that's gonna be bad. I wouldn't do that. I'm only being honest during this world record. Because you know this one is the run, obviously. We've had enough bad attempts today. It's been like, what? I suck. It's been like 2 hours since the last world record, so I think we're due another one. Referencing so many things, well, I haven't heard of those things either. Guys, I'm gonna die. No, Alex, I'd never do that. No. Why would that happen? Guys, actually... Quick, crazy jumps right there. We might be back. It might not be over. Guys, is it over forever? Should we call it a day? I got one world record and that's it. That's all I'll ever get. Next up, I'm gonna say BO7 is good. No, I'm not. I'll never say that. That'd be completely wrong. That would be immoral. The Apple logo didn't come through. You've been censored. Crazy. One more run before calling it a day. True. True. I haven't, Bubble. Like, I've been to Haunted Ruins a couple times, but they're eating the thing. They're eating whatever that yellow stuff is, but I've never seen anything else. Sometimes they hide under the wood pieces. Crazy fast right here. Can we keep it? Never mind, it's over. Do one run from my channel and call it good? Are you saying, like, play back one of your recordings and go AFK? Oxton, I'm assuming what you're posting right there is either me eating the Star Rune, or it's a reference to the Dark Souls playthrough. It's probably the Dark Souls playthrough. That was like my first guess. Oh, is that Pac-Man? But the colors are the wrong way around. They're inverted. You were gonna start the Dark Souls playthrough tonight? You should probably order a wig in advance. Because because the hair loss is going to be crazy. We gotta watch it back on stream sometime. We gotta watch the whole of Dark Souls back on stream. Watch it all together. I can react to my own gameplay. Full 100 hours of it. Where's the Inca Dark Souls playthrough? Dark Souls 2 playthrough? It probably will happen. It will happen. I don't think this year, but next year, yeah, sure, why not? Hair loss begins at 25. Yeah, 25 minutes into my Dark Souls playthrough. Those are pretty cool looks. If this is the world record, then this was hilarious, yeah. It could happen. There's no reason why it couldn't. Oh, BS got the Treyarch logo. That's crazy. How about play it again, Astro? Well, just for you. Like, privately just for you. You get to watch me play Dark Souls for 80 hours. You prefer Dark Souls 2? I mean, it can't be worse than 1, surely. Like, the 2 can't mean it's a sequel and it's twice as bad. Surely not. Really, Astro? Is that what you want, huh? Are you sure you know what you're signing up for here? Really, Sapy? I used to be that kind of guy. Like, I used to only post my records or PBs if they were the final time, and I didn't care about the in-between times. But now I post everything because it gets stat revenue. And because it's good for keeping track of history. So you can see how it's progressed over time, you know, all them videos that are keeping track of the record history and such. You gotta actually have the footage and recording of the stuff. In case you end up being the best player, you know? Okay. That was really good. I think that was a first try jump. You can tell how much he's paying attention because he doesn't even know. Sounds like fun to me, Astro, really. I don't know, I'm not really fond of bold goals, to be honest. Like, I mean, the wig might be fun, but... I'm not convinced, you know. Probably real hair's better. You think 2 sucks? It can't suck more than 1. Surely. You have them all just unlisted? I see, I see. I always list them, man. I always spam them up. Exactly, Kaniac, exactly. You thought, yep, I got the first jump flawless, so who cares? We got this, I can autopilot this. We still got some kind of pace though, look at this. He's on a +3. Sapy. I could make any of the Dark Souls games, I don't know how many there are, but I could make them, any one of them, look like the worst game. Simply by doing a playthrough it myself. That's the facts. If I'd done that playthrough back in, like, whenever that came out, like 2013, the game probably would have lost half its sales. Why did he do that, though? It was going good. You don't pull your hair out over stuff? I see. Unlike Damien, eh? It was going good. I don't know why that happened. He slid off in an unusual spot where he wouldn't normally slide off. Judge for yourself, of course, of course. Now you have to watch it later, yeah. You'll have a fun time with that. It is actually quite a crazy, miraculous Dark Souls playthrough. Like, some things that I do in that playthrough, you wouldn't even believe could be done. And we didn't even lose that much time, you know. This run's still on, actually. This run is very much still on. Oh, damn, Sapie. Yeah, rough. It's gonna happen, isn't it? It is gonna happen. That looks kind of cool, BS. He's got the Crash 2 warp room thing. Is that what you're reading, Mo? That's kind of weird. New world record happened before your very eyes? I mean, it could. Like, I've still got 54 to save in here. Let's run. This record at the moment is all over the place. It really is. Look at the HP, though. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No, don't do that again. Don't forget it again. You gotta get this one. You gotta get the green rune, man. Almost did forget it again, man. I killed my last run that got here. Straight up forgot to get the green rune because it's a new strategy and such. Playing the game as intended is the new strategy. Until we get here, then things are gonna change. Here we go then. HP's so cursed. That's close. Okay, we got it. It's fine. It's fine. This could record them. This could be it. What a mess of a run. It's all over the place. It really is. Like, probably lost a minute earlier on, and then you save a minute back later. I don't know. How did I not fall there? Magic. I've fallen in so many dumb ways in this run. I think I drowned in pools or drowned in lake. I don't know. Things have happened. Here we go then. We got a pace. The most disgusting, weird pace you've ever seen. Can I even do this, though? Like, do I have the HP to continue? I don't, do I? Maybe. If this is a crazy good soldier fight, I could barely live. Oh, damn, JN, really? What's up, JN, man? That's rough. That's why you go to stream, man. Then everyone could watch and enjoy it, you know? Can I even live this? I don't know, man. I'm basically out, that's it. I don't know if I could even do one more X. Oh, it's kind of slow. Like, it's livable, but it's kind of slow. I lost like 5 seconds, maybe. That ain't bad. We lived. Okay, it's fine. Scam. Okay. Let's do Kardok then. We're on a -21. Let's see what we can do. We've been practicing a little bit, you know. For Zarok and that. We've learned that we can get him below 750. Nice. One more. Oh, he didn't charge. That's crazy. That's good. You go middle? Oh, scan. Did I not kill enough? I swear I killed enough. I just wasted like 5 seconds doing nothing. Server. Alright. Here we go for Zarok, but then I'm 9 seconds ahead. But I've got plenty of time to save in Zarok if it's a good one. It's got to be a good one. Nice. Great start. Wasn't really ready for that. I was trying to stop him doing green. This is bad. This next one should be getting into 700, you know. That's not looking likely. Yeah, this is really bad. I'm way off. Next one's got to go all in. Good hits. 592. Sure. That's all we can do. Don't know if this one can even PB. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Hopefully we get good super daggers for the 135s. Now it's only a 120. .202s, that's 2 more cycles. I think we got this. I think this is gonna be a PB. We got time. One more. Yeah, we got time. We got time. It's a really weird world record, but here it is. There we go. 27:33. It's the worst world record ever. Like, nobody's ever done such a weird run. Nobody. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It was all over the place. I was probably like 40 seconds behind early on. And then later on, I'm saving time, I'm losing time all over the place. I'm falling in poles. I fell in return, probably. What a run. What a weird run. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Thanks for the congrats on the sub 28. Appreciate that, man. I think this is the 4th or 5th time I've done it now. What's up, Original, man? What's up as well? Curse run, it's too late, mate. Nothing can stop this run. This run was guaranteed record. The most scuffed world record here, man. So true. So true. Thank you, Blumbos. Thank you, Ghost, Mega, Telerian, Original, Another. What's up, man? Oxton, Astral, Pajama, Moa, Damien. Another world record. He just keeps doing it, man. We got a record on Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and now we've got 2 today. And they're not even good world records. They're crazy bad, honestly. Yeah, we're really due a crazy good one. Yo, Telerian with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Telerian. That's crazy, Telerian. Appreciate that, man. Legend. Thank you, man. We're getting kind of close towards the sub goal, guys. Thank you, Telerian, man. You said there's a new world record happening. I mean, if you're talking about me, it's always the case. It's always the case, man. It's a safe bet, you know. Only good skip was time device. I must have hit that pretty decently. Ghost Ship was rough, probably. Ruins was flawless, but then yeah, I died on the last jump. Okay, it's not that bad then. It's not that bad. Thank you, Sapie. Express, you just joined in SeaWorld Record? Yeah, man. Standard happenings on this stream. Standard stuff, man. So my best is indeed going down. It's already hit 24. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Congrats on my 19 world records today. Thank you, Astral. Yeah. How does he keep doing it? Yeah, clearly, like, we haven't actually got a good run yet because we had the new skips and we're still waiting for that good run that takes advantage of all of them. All of these have been like slight improvements instead of saving the 1 minute that we could. Did I, Caniac? That's crazy. Yeah, this run is this run's a work in progress. So I got sub 28, came in to say congrats, and he beat the time you're congratulating him for? Yeah. I'll tell you what, like, I've got them all written down here. We'll go through them. So I got the sub 28 on Monday. I got it the 27:55 on Monday. And then Tuesday, I get a 27:46. I think I also had like another 27:55, something like that, on Tuesday. Now Wednesday, which is today, we've got the 27:45 and then the 27:33. So yeah, lots of sub 28s. I think I've done it 5 times now. Appreciate the congrats, man. The hype train alert sound effects. What was it? What was the? It should be the hype train one. It should be the normal hype train one that I always have. Did I break something? Again, Astral, do you want to see a third world record today? Because that can be arranged if you wish. Yeah, plus 30 into ruins. Like, this run was incredibly scuffed. I don't know how this one came back. So weird. Oh, was it straight up the train sound? Yeah. That's always been the notification for the hype train, man. Hello, future Library of Congress archivists. It is pronounced archivists, by the way. It's not archive, it's archive. This is indeed the MediEvil Remake world record, at least for like the next 30 minutes. It's guaranteed to be the world record. Yes, please. Sure, we can do that for you, Astral. I'll simply go ahead and get a third world record today. Why not? Clearly it's easy. Clearly it's easy. Guys, tell you what, I will do some reverse scamming right here, because you guys have been getting scammed a little bit. I will do reverse scamming with the sub goal. Because I recognize that the sub goal keeps going down, like, the subs from, like, whatever event we had a month ago it expires, and then stuff happens. So, the goal is, like, always getting further away. So, I'll make you a deal here. The new sub goal, it's been reduced. You appreciate that, Astral? Yes, I'm sure you do. Guys, thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys all enjoyed this new world record. Follow me on Twitch, on YouTube. See you there. He's done it again, guys. How does he keep doing it? How does he keep doing it with such great ease? Take care, and thanks for the stream, Original. What do you mean? He's not going anywhere. Yo, Caniac with the 100 bits. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very, very much. Not over yet, no, man. He's only got 2 world records today. You think he's gonna leave it at that? Can't do that. Guys, we're gonna be right back, though. I will be right back, and then we'll go again. And I'm hoping we get the 26 today. I also gotta write down the timestamp for that. Hold on. It was the 27:33. And it was performed live at 5 hours, 2 minutes, 00 seconds. In the MediEvil 2019 speedrun of 80%, Any percentage?
Fortescue went down in history
What was that bit noise?
as the
Are you
hero
doing the
of
funny joke?
and a time of
I think you're doing the funny joke.
which was to
Like,
last
surely I haven't actually
100
broken it and it's doing weird noise.
And then
The ending was for the road record video? Exactly, Damon, yeah, exactly. For the guys that are watching the record video on YouTube. That's right. Guys, we will be right back, and then we'll go again. I'll fix the lighting, obviously, because it's kind of dark. And then we'll go again. You just don't know what the audio was? I don't know what it was. Can we get some more bits so I can hear that? Like, I'll put the headphones on. You guys tell me. Like, what is the notification? I'm listening. I'm listening, guys. That's interesting. When I speak while I'm wearing these headphones, it sounds kind of weird. There we go, there we go. Is it loud? Like, is that sound effect really, really loud? That's the sound effect. I heard it. Thank you, Caniac, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, man. Another 100. Crazy. The double 100. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's the soldier, it's the green soldier guys cheering. Yeah, my voice sounds kind of weird when I am talking with the headphones on. It's very... It very much sounds like I'm hearing myself from within the headphones. Even though I'm not. Kind of strange. He's gonna come back and get another 27 records? Yeah, exactly. Express, exactly. Be right back, guys. We will do that. We'll do exactly that. Alright, lads, we're back. Did he fix the lighting thing? No. However, you watch this, right? I'm gonna click this. And I'm gonna click this button, I'm gonna turn it on and off. Watch this. It's magically gonna get brighter. Who knows how that works, but it does. There you go. It's not very bright, it's kind of dark. It's still kind of dark. I can do the thing I did yesterday. Because it appears this affliction of darkness is a daily problem. Can do this. There you go. If you really care that much. What's the point of this? Let me know, guys. Oh, we can make it brighter, actually. Better? Nice. Hear me? Kinda cool. Kinda better. Like, this is off. Where's the button? Trying to find the button. That's off. It's kinda dark. But then, wow, it's daytime and it's so exciting. A reason most streamers ever close set. Yeah. Gotta lock away from outside. Can't be doing the outside business. It's crazy. Who would do that? The technology? Yeah, that's my lamp, guys. It has different features like lights and stuff. You outside? So true. So true. Okay, guys. World record? I think so. Another one? 3 world records? Tell you what though, I'll delete my save file. I'll keep you guys in anticipation real quick. I'll go ahead and delete my save file first. Why not? It took me 1, 2, 3 attempts to get a new world record. That's crazy. You can't be stopped. I cancelled the whole process. It's over. Guys, you like the way that looks on the camera? Is that looking kind of nice? Looking kind of cool. Is it like crazy bright? Is it too much? Could be too much.
In a time long ago.
Dark mode is obviously like, yeah, it's too dark. It's too dark and it's weird. And it's just like too bright. Maybe. Better. Something. I could be brighter. Yeah, that's the problem. He's lighting up the background, but not himself. Oh well. Can't believe this. It's the wall behind me that's actually playing these... doing these runs. I'm not even involved. I'm simply sitting here in the way. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that astral. Like, I like to have the natural daylight coming in. Otherwise, it's kind of weird. If I don't at least see natural daylight every day for a little bit, I'll probably turn into a weird guy, you know? Sometimes it's sunny outside and it's nice, you know? Nice to observe it from inside. Too bad suffer for your craft? True. It's over. I meant to turn that back on. How do you even know that, Astral? Aren't you audio only? I guess not, right? You guys ready for the craziest free world record? Like those splits of the last world record were a nightmare. They're so bad and weird. I'm gonna be massively ahead simply by existing at this point. You're particularly bored today and your boss is out the office, so you can half watch. I'm on board with that, that's good. I like that. You hope Sony makes a PC port? It's too late now, Dravolo. Too late for such things. It's called MediEvil 2019 for a reason, you know. 2019's been and gone. You could say it's over forever. I wonder what kind of cursed commentary and chat we've had in the last world records as well. Like, I haven't even been keeping track of what's what. Probably there's been some weird ones. Like, we had a run at some point today, we had a run where the commentary was stupid, like right from the beginning. I don't know if that ended up being that last record that we just set. I don't know. It's all autopilot, who knows? You dare not look back at them? Yeah. Yeah, Bumbos, maybe. Maybe it can be reverse engineered and then we could mod the game and put the health bar in the top in the middle. I'd like to do that. Put all the original sound effects back in. That'd be a fun time. I'd play that. I'd actually start playing video games on the PC just for that purpose. Make the club percentage fonts a little bit bigger so I can read it. Because it's way too small. Chat was really boring for that one? Oh no. It was tame normal. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what that run was. I don't know how that went on to be a record. That was the kind of part of the junk I should have reset long ago, but somehow it came through. The perfect world record? Yeah. Really boring. Saving 9 seconds in Cemetery Hill. What happened? What happened in that last run, really? Guaranteed green into ruins if you don't get green. Yeah. What are you doing? Did I forget the chalice? When? Because I have done that before. Astro, I like that emote. It's so much more endearing, if that's a word, than the normal smile. I thought so too. Glad you agree. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, we golded return though in that run. I didn't know that. Obviously because of the new jump. Might be the second time I've got a return today with the new jump then. I'm sure there's still more to be improved on that. I'm sure we can do it better than we've been doing it. Let's do that. HP's not really in good shape for it, but I'm doing it anyway, it's too late. If I die, it's your full Astral. I can't believe it. I look so different with the light like that? Do I? In a good or bad way? I can only really achieve this kind of lighting at this time of day. Like, if you try and set this light up behind you, otherwise it's not even visible. Like, the daylight kind of beats it. Yeah, apologies, Astro. I didn't mean to blame you for that. But it was necessary as it was your fault. I think that's the first time I've died in a run actually trying to go for that. Surprisingly, I've actually hit it every other time. Oh, Astral. Astral's crying again. Guys are straight up coming to my channel to see the new MediEvil 2019 world record. And instantly they're greeted by a distressed female in my chat. What have they walked into? Good news, you already have a house. Dravolo's got the house. Like a full-on house with doors and windows and everything. Is that what you're saying? Congratulations. On the September 7th, you received a Team Fortress 2 cosmetic as a gift. I don't know who that is, though. Like, I don't know what that is. Who is Archimedes? What is that? Yeah, Astro, how could you do that? I can't believe this. Poor Astro. Dreadful times for Astro. Having to bear the burden of being the one responsible for losing the run. Guys, this is attempt 444. This is clearly the world record. Not to be confused with the other two world records I got today. This is the important one. This is the one where we're actually going to make some noticeable improvement to the time. The pet of medic. Oh, I see. I think in Team Fortress 2 there's a guy whose name is Medic and he has a pet. I think I'm following here what that is. Probably. I can't even hug my cat to make myself feel better right now. That's rough. Now you're making me feel guilty. Which is incorrect, because it was actually your fault that the run was lost and not mine. It was actually nothing to do with my... Nothing to do with anything I did. Nothing to do with my part. I had no part in this. Hey, thanks, Sapy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, another new world record. Not a good one, but another one. True, Astral. Guys, are we doing a special Halloween stream? Because I haven't planned anything. If I'm gonna do something, I'll have to plan it tonight and then advertise it tomorrow and then do it on Friday. You know? You were making food when it happened? That's a Barry moment right there. For sure. New Book of Galloway entry unlocked. The scam coffin. That should have its own description. I think it does, apparently. According to what just happened, according to that sequence of events. It's not a good sign though, I don't know what to do yet. Yeah, I've been busy. I've been busy being lazy. First meal of the day. Oh. I forgot to put the arm on. That's bad. Yeah, man. I technically haven't really eaten anything today. So I'm kind of with you on that one. I say technically because I have, and that's a lie, you know what I mean? But it wasn't real food, you see. It's 4:36 right here. 4:36 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon. As opposed to 4:36 p.m. on a Wednesday morning. So... Yes, that's specifically Barry. That's who Barry is. I'm stuck on the doorway. That's also a Barry moment right there. Sure, Geraldo, we'll take a look. We'll take a look at that photo. Eat something? It's a time waste. No thanks. It's not optimal. Oh, that's the worst scam, mate. Star percent? Yeah. Recently, I've actually hit a world record. Well, maybe a personal record, not a world record. Of not eating for 24 hours. Pretty doable, it's pretty easy, it's not that hard. My previous best before that was like, my PB, if you will, was like 16 hours. Which is not hard at all. Exactly, Express, exactly. You don't have time for these things. Exactly. Unless someone's feeding you, which is kind of weird. We'll pretend that didn't happen. I see, Sapie. It sounds alright, like... I would politely decline, but it sounds alright, like, kind of okay. Not too bad. Could be worse. Exactly, Astral. Don't overdo it. Of course, of course. Of course. Astral knows what's up. Trying to become like the opposite, the polar opposite to Barry. What is he doing? He's thinking. He's scared. Oh no, he's dumb. He's dumb. He's so dead. He was thinking about it, but then he's like, nah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I don't know why he could have moved. I couldn't do anything. He got stuck. Crazy. 2 runs in a row. Yeah, expect a lot more because this jump is kind of not very good. Yeah, Sapie, that's true. Those are quite nice. Hey, what's up, Crash? Guys, Crash himself. Crash 41596, the man himself. What's up, man? Good luck from the work site. Appreciate that, man. PCS, we're calling it that now, are we? Pirate Captain Skip. Can we call it Ghost Ship Skip now? Because we're skipping like all of Ghost Ship. We'll call it like GSS. Not to be confused with GGS. Appreciate the good up though, man. No sound? Oh no, I've just said all this for nothing. It's all over. I should have, like, I don't know, done sign language. I don't know how to do sign language. The Astro killed the run jump, yeah. Twice in a row. Guys, we golded crypts. What happened? We got the magic powers from Crash, the gold crypt. I'm not even paying attention. Did I forget something? I got the sword, so I can't have done, right? Crash numbers, energy, exactly. So true. Now I got stuck because I was trying to be clever. I was trying to jump and save half a second here by not getting stuck, and then I got stuck on everything. Looks like we're getting a new all over the place world record here. We call it GISP. I don't think I'll do that. 2 years living on a bus, dying of heat and cold. I suffered through many storms and jolts. That hell is over now. I am at peace. Who said that? Is that you saying that, Dravolo? What is that? That's probably something some guy says, like, in the intro cutscene to a Resident Evil game. Not that I've ever played that, so I don't know, but it's probably what happens. It's so true. You know it's true. It's like mildly true. Haha, you said I did say GISP, yeah. I'm questioning everything now. Jump. Stop this scam. I don't know why he does that. Can't believe this. Can't believe he does that. He's a weird guy. You want me to read it again, Oxon, like with a different voice? Sure. Why did he post this? What does it all mean? Is that a serious message from you, Dravola? Did this happen to you? I don't think it did, because you've been in the stream like less than 2 years ago. You know what I mean? Doesn't quite add up. Maybe it does though. Maybe I'm missing something here. Possibly. It's another scuffed world record, guys. Featuring terrible gameplay, but then also really good gameplay. All in one. Proving that he can do it all, you know? What a guy. So scuffed Naz can catch up? That's harsh. But it's so true. It's over. When are we getting speedruns where you can view your own ghost and then you can try and race your ghost? Me and Naz racing, like he's racing against my ghost, like it's a racing game. Hello, Coolmos. What's up, man? Greetings. Hope you're doing good, man. What's up? Did he die? I think that guy just died. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Astral, exactly. That would be pretty cool. That's like the future of speedrunning right there. Like, not only do you record your inputs, you record the session, kind of, and then the position data. And then you get to have his shadow play back in your game as you're doing your runs, you're doing your attempts. Someone could make the Forever in Naz's shadow joke, but it'd be the other way around, obviously. You're so hungry, Cormos? Well, hungry for a new world record. I could sort you out with that one, man. How about it? Should we go for the astral jump again? I gotta get my other headphone thing in. Gotta get the other earphone in, but I don't really have time. Like, I don't think I'm gonna hit the jump if I don't have it. But it's, hold on. It's not really good, is it? I don't have time. It's over. It's over. Astral. Oh, really, Astral? This would work if like the records were really close to each other, like you're playing a 2D game where you can only go left and right. In that instance, it would work because you'd probably always be really close to the guy. What about RNG stuff? Yeah, exactly. It was a 3D game. Oh dear. I don't know how well it would work. It'd have to be like really optimized. Like this, obviously. It could work. If you put it to like... I don't know how you do that. I don't know how. There's no real good way to do that. Mario 64? Yeah, probably. That's probably what it was. Trackmania? What is that? It sounds like a racing game, but I think that's actually like it's like Osu, isn't it? A visual cue for loops. Yeah, follow the shadow. And then you get there and the screen's straight up black. It's over. No strategy, guys. We've solved it. This is how you hit the loops every time. It's over. It's a racing game? Okay. I mean, you might be lying to me. I wouldn't know. Actual PC port? Yeah, yeah. Remember, lads, I've still never played Mario 64. I figured I gotta start at Mario 1 and go up to 63 before I do 64. Because that's kind of how numbers work, and that's like a responsible thing to do. It actually is a racing game? Okay. Well, then it makes sense that it's got ghosts for you to race against. Saves the inputs, exactly, exactly. That's what we gotta get for this. Something like that. Mario 57, yeah. Never played it. Mario 32 is pretty underrated. This is what we'll be seeing in like 100 years. It's over. Mario 45 best in the series easily? Yeah. You're not wrong. If Mario 64 is so good, why is there no Mario 67? That doesn't even come off the 64, it's over. You can't even do maths. Forget it. Forget I said anything. It's over. Nintendo sucks so bad, yeah. Why am I agreeing with that? Probably true though. I mean, look at modern Pokemon games. Kinda bad. Have I played them? No, but they're bad. Trust. Really sad. Yeah, Exeter. Yeah, man. They're actual games. Crazy. See, I knew I was right. Is this gonna break? Only took 14 hits. Should take 3. Exactly, Express, probably. Yeah, Pokemon's dead. And there's no more max revives. Pokemon Center closed down, it's over. Yeah, almost. I do think what guys are doing nowadays is kind of genius. Like, they actually are selling old games for cheap. And you can play them on the new consoles. Like, that is a great idea, because the new games kind of suck. But also kind of silly, because, yeah, you can simply get hold of that same game for free within seconds. Was a good idea, though. Well, you know, Kormaz. Me neither, to be honest. I don't have that kind of money. I've got Great British Pounds, you see. That's what I've got. Play those pirated Mario games? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna become a variety Mario streamer. We're gonna play the games from Mario 1 through to 63. But not 64, that one sucks. Pretty cheap in it, almost. Yeah, it's like, what is that? £6? £6.50 maybe? It's crazy. Astral's figured out a way to add a photo into chat again. Someone else did that earlier. Astral knows how to do it too. Crazy. Almost as well. I know that you look like that in real life. The weird bear with the mouth that opens and closes. It's over. Guys, I think 2 world records was enough. What if this is a scuffed extra 3rd world record though? What if he messes things up and still gets it like last run? It's a proven thing that can happen. I don't know what that is, Express. I don't know what this message means to convey. It's not dead again, it's surely not. I don't like this jump. I probably jumped too late. Like I got low jump scammed. I'll figure it out. Astral? Yeah, exactly. Stop doing it then? What do you mean? You can't blame me for that. It's the astral skip. Can't believe this. The type of fluffy dog. I see. I don't know, it looks like a bear. I thought it was a bear. It's some kind of like imaginary bear creature. Astral scuff, yeah, exactly. Astral is personally responsible for the state of this run. And what a state it's in. I can't believe this. So that time I was actually ready for it to scam me and bring up the arm by default, but then it didn't. It's over. Exactly, Astral. That's how he looks right now. I don't know what verbs are, Bubble Mage. You want to teach me? I'm kind of busy, so I might not be able to really comprehend and understand what they are, but I might learn something. I'm red screen just like I'm playing COD Zombies. Goth girls dialect? Is this true? Astral, can you translate? I'm gonna scoot home. See you on the bit? Sure. Sure. I'll still be here. This is probably gonna be a bit of a longer stream. Enjoy the journey. Stream ends when I get 3 world records. Or something like that. This run is crazy bad because I'm behind on the run that was behind the whole way. Oh, but it could still record, like... This could still record. Now I'm dead. There's no way I live. I'm dead. I'm so dead. What if I live though? You never said most of those words? Me neither. Oh, I'm dead if I don't get this first try. Hurdle, get out the way. What are you doing? You want me to go get the valve first? I'll go get it. Sure. Fine. If you insist. You don't want to run to end because you know it's record. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I'm dead. Hurdle, you betrayed me. I don't think I've ever died, like completely failed to get that jump. I've barely got it, like 1 HP, 4 HP, whatever, a couple times. Weak player, proper return, should we do that? I think we should. We got time now. We're not being sabotaged. I think we have time. Are you shooting astral oxen? That's crazy. Can't believe this. But it was necessary, let's admit it. It's true. World records are important, yes. True, that's why we're here. We're not here for any other reason. So true. I wonder when I'm gonna get round to remixing some of the remake soundtrack. I did attempt once, like a couple months ago. I did actually do that. But it didn't go too well. It has potential though. Which tracks did I look at? This Roy one playing right now. This one right here. And something something. That's probably it. Graveyard Song, that's it. Like, sure, it was coming along and it could have been good enough, but I chose to abandon it. I might have saved the project. In any case, if I was doing it for real, I would restart and see if I could get something better going. La Rosa de Guadalupe at Orcus. And it was so cringe. Is it positive or negative about such things? I guess it's cringe because it's sincere about things you shouldn't be sincere about. I guess that's how that works. By the way, I pronounced every word I just said correctly. In case you were wondering. It's over. Cool. I believe that was a good hilltop. I might have lost a second, but I think it was good. That's what counts, right? Scam. It's my fault. Oops. Quite tragic. Quite tragic that I did that to my own speedrun. Why would I do it? Mexican novel, but it's very cringe. Sounds about right. Sounds believable. Sounds correct. I will go for the jump this time, and I'm gonna hit it because Astral's not here. Watch this. Although I don't have the second earphone in, what have I done? How can I hit the jump if I don't have game sound? I'll have to simply get good. There's no real time to sort this. I've got it hanging on my ear at least, so it's close by. I'd have to look for it. But even then, there's no time. Can't really do that with my other hand. It doesn't work. It's got to be with my left hand. I don't like the skip. I hate it. It's really inconsistent. Oh, it's so bad. It's so. How did I absolutely nail it in previous attempts? Like I got a record with that today. Now I can't hit it. So I'm not doing that anymore. At least for now. It's not worth it. Only saves 2 seconds, and yeah. That's if you get it right, you know. Otherwise, it costs you like 8 minutes of your life. You know? That's a long time. Yeah, that no skip is banned. It's forbidden from being performed anymore. I won't do it anymore. 2 seconds isn't worth it. Not for killing like half of runs. I didn't mean to read the book. You know, I was looking for new skips in the graveyard last night. Again. And I did find something kind of interesting, but surprisingly, you can't get out of bounds. I'll point it out to you in a sec. So you see that statue there on top of the gate there, like right above the green hand? You can actually get all the way on top of that. You can get on top of that. But you still can't get over the wall, unfortunately. Would have been cool if you could. Would have skipped the statue and been a more direct line to where we want to go. An otaku-obsessed anime who cosplayed to avoid facing the reality that her father abandoned her and her classmates bully her. Her mother defends her at the end. It sounds intriguing. It doesn't even sound fake, it sounds too real, you know. It sounds accurate. It's not even a story, it's real life. That's crazy. It's over. Jump. What are you doing? Jump. Scam gaming. Unreal. It was a good run as well. I was liking the pace that we had there in that cemetery hill. It's kind of good. But then we go scan massively. And it's all over. Tragic. Oh, my unload game. It's over. There we go. He was about to do a new game plus run right there. About to load the save file. Hopefully we can get something going here. Get an actual 26 would be cool. I'd like an actual run where we can say, yep, I've done a run today that wasn't kind of bad. Would be nice. I'm all for that. See what we can do. Let's go. Are we doing the focus runs now? I think so. Let's get a focus one in. So Sonic, we did have 1080p. And we've either fallen for the scam but 720 looks better, or it actually does look better. Let me know which one it is. Basically, if you zoom in really far, not even that far, on my recordings of my PBs when we're doing stuff that's like very active. See, we're in Lair and we're doing Cardok and there's all this stuff going on and there's the guys throwing the axes and all that. And it's kind of chaotic. It quite badly pixelates at 1080. And I've come to understand that's because the bitrate that Twitch allows for 1080 is not enough. So you'd think, okay, switch to 720. Then it's no longer a problem. Like, it looks like a clean image, just lower resolution. But I ain't really seen any proof that that's even true. I haven't checked either, so that's also true. I had a brief check. And it seemed like it still had pixelation, so... What does this run? It's all over. 1080 due to you watching on a bigger screen? Yeah, man. Like, that's probably good. But then it pixelates, man. I don't know how to get it to not pixelate when there's a lot of things happening on screen. It's a thing that happens. It's fine for MediEvil 1, like 1080 is completely fine. It doesn't matter what goes on screen, nothing ever goes pixelated. But playing Remake, it's kind of bad. Do 900. CPS, I think that if 720 is not even fixing it, then, you know, the problem is something else. Who knows what, though. No, we're not talking about spinning. Not quite. Oh, I gotta switch my weapon. What am I doing? It's the second time I forgot to do that today. And maybe the third time ever. But yeah, some guys do stream at 900p, whatever, something like that. That is actually a thing. Hopefully we're getting a run going with this one, guys. Hopefully. Would be cool. We haven't seen one since we got that record. Since we got the 2733 earlier. Been like 2 hours since we last got a record. And then before that, it was another 2 hours. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can get something happening. I'm no longer doing the return to the graveyard shortcut. Because 2 seconds of time save for killing half my runs ain't worth it. Not yet, at least. We gotta get it more consistent. Hey, what's up, Corbies? Welcome in, man. So true. So true, man. Very, very true. That one emote says a lot. Whoever, what's up, man? Looking forward to the ghost stream. Yeah, man, that's coming this Saturday. It's not far away. 8 damage, it's over. Yeah, Hurtful, I'm sure you'll be there. I'll be there. Everyone will be there. Will be a good time, man. What is that BS? What is Arc Raiders? I don't know what that is. Yeah, this is my first time ever running this game. I thought I'd give it a try today. 450 attempts, guys. That's kind of crazy. You'd think it'd be a lot harder. A lot higher. The number would be a lot higher. Considering how long we've been playing this. Like, the PS5 keeps track of how long you've been playing the games. And I've got, like... I must have had, like, 50 hours in this before I got PS5, something. Like, when I came on here and it says how much I had. Now I've got, like, 200 hours. Maybe more. The hours are adding up, for sure. Cool that it keeps track. Just like Live Split does, you know. What's an extraction shooter? I don't know what that is. I also don't know what that is, Telerian. Some kind of... I don't want to say COD clone, because it's probably not as good as COD. But it's like some weird PC game where you have guns, probably. Maybe it's like a Warzone clone where you run around and can't find anyone and then you die. Something like that. That was completely not the way to do that. I jump dashed instead of dash jumped. $200 for a first playthrough, yeah, man. Oh, so it is a Warzone clone game. Those games, I don't know. They're all the same. I don't see the appeal. I've never played it though, so I can't say for sure. It's not Warzone at all. It's straight up the things you listed right there are exactly what that is. Like word for word. And I'm not even being weird about it. It's true. You know I'm correct about that. It's an MMORPG. But by that logic, every multiplayer game is like that. Like COD is an MMORPG apparently. If that's the standards, guys, I'm gonna live. It's crazy. See copies. Yeah, I don't know what any of these games are. Like, they're weird PC games where you have guns and, but it's not COD, basically. Basically what it is. There's probably a lot of games that are exactly like it. I've never played one to even know if that's kind of fun or not. I kind of get the appeal, but I will never play one, most likely. It's over. I almost died there. I fully thought I died, like I gave up. Somehow didn't die. Okay. I don't know what that is, BS. Modern COD sucks? True, Goldmos. So true. Very, very true. Having guns doesn't equal COD. I mean, it does. It does. If it's some sort of game with guns, and then you've got to... You spawn in, and then you collect stuff, and you have teammates, and then you shoot each other, and the last guy alive wins, and that's straight up... They're all the same thing. I'm pretty sure. They're not exactly far removed from each other. They're not completely different. Not that I'm saying that's what COD is, but you get the idea. It's like these weird shooter games that don't quite understand that COD is doing it better, kind of deal. Where's he going? It's alright, we're waiting for the bridge, don't worry. It's fine. You have risk involved, which modern CODs have no risk? Yeah. Why, everything's predetermined and guaranteed, yes. You have to extract? Can't you just get 7-zip? What's the need for all this? Why do we have a game for 7-zip? I can't believe this. I see. Surprised that worked, actually. Also, we golded Crystal Cave somehow. This run ain't bad. Sure. BS, you know the rules, man. You can't play video games on a PC. PC gamers can only walk in straight lines. They can only walk up, left, down, or right. They can't do anything else. That's not fit for playing games. It's over already. Before it even began. So true. Guys, we might have a run going here. If we can hit Haunted Ruins, we're going. Because there's going to be a big time saving here. Theoretically, I think, maybe. 11 seconds, okay, sure. 11 seconds to save in here. Aim assist, that's not really... it doesn't really matter, like, that's... It's not like one guy has it and another guy doesn't. Everyone has it, so... It's not even cheating. Okay. Nice. Guys, we're in. This is it. This is the world record. Not again. Okay, we're not getting the 11 seconds that we could have got if we had hit that jump. Tragically. Can't believe this. Should be big time to save and go ship in time to rest though. I'm assuming so. Hey, what's up, True Master? Welcome in, man. Yeah, this game is now less than half an hour. It's 27 minutes, so I'm probably about to be 26. Welcome in, man. Yeah. Crazy things have been happening for this game recently. Really crazy things. New skips basically every day. 19 seconds to save and go ship. Sure, let's do it. You want good COD zombies? You're gonna have to play custom maps on BO3, I guess. That's the final COD zombies. That's the truth. There we go then, lads. The scam inventory. I don't like that. Scan. Here we go. It was gonna be good. Now it's all over. Tragic. Okay. Recovered. It's not that bad. Get up there, man. There we go. Alright, it's not that bad. We might even still be at a record. Yeah, exactly true, Master. I've cut your work in half there, man. There's a lot less to learn. Although, yeah, maybe the run's a bit more complicated now. Would be cool to see you join in and run this game. We've got some new guys running this game recently, myself included. It's a pretty fun time, actually. Really easy to pick up. Oh, really, Kobe's? Yeah, man, I bet that's kind of funny. Yeah, custom maps are where the real zombies is at. Like, you're never gonna get a real zombies game again. You gotta play custom maps forever. And that's better, to be honest. Like, the guys making the custom maps know what they're doing. Definitely a fun time. You're home and hiding in blankets. How many world records did I set? 0 since your absence. But we might be able to set 1 right now for you to witness. Okay, never mind. Astro, why have you done this? I can't believe this. I don't know, maybe we can still do it. Maybe there's a chance. The chance is getting further and further away. Hold on, we might be back. Don't forget the green rune. I was about to forget it, you know I was. It's very important. HP's looking pretty good. Those hits, man. Oh, okay. We ended up losing all the HP anyway. What is he doing? So we're gonna have to go fountain. Here we go for the skip then. It's all over. Or is it? Yeah, this should be happening a lot more than it does, so I wouldn't be surprised if I failed that very jump 10 times in a row in future runs. Okay, we got it. That jump right there is stupid hard. Okay. Can this still record? I don't know. I have no clue. We'll see. Very sweet up until that point? Yeah. Sneaker World Record and claim that for a couple days? You could have done. But now it's too late. You had your chance, you know. But I've turned up, so nobody's ever going to get the world record again other than me. Yeah, my HP is cursed. It's over. Yeah, it sounds cool, Colby's, man. I haven't really played too many. I haven't played custom maps since, like, 2016. So I don't know what's happening. Coma's in bed? Gaming. Exactly true, Master, exactly. Things have changed with this one. It's really quick now. Oh, really, Caniac? Well, maybe there's still a chance. If I don't die here, I might die. 1 HP, okay. That's all I can give. Barely lived. I see it, Ravolo. I see it. Not long ago, I wanted to give up on this category. Did that happen? Well, like I was getting close to... Can't really beat it anymore. My time's too hard to beat. Did that happen? Yeah, 14 to save on Kardak. Please die. What are you doing? Scam. He almost glitched out there. Oh, those were great kills. That's pretty good. Plus 24. Possible time save, 24.5. Guys, hold on, hold on. It's basically not happening, but I'm gonna try. It's 5 hits only. It's over. Don't do green, you scammer. Perfect. Only 5 hits again. Green scam. It's over. Yep. Don't know if this is connected. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so now we got to get him to not below 700. So 704 would be ideal. Which is like maths. 292 divided by 64. Or 6, you know, the other way around, probably. Something. Oh, 704, that's perfect. I am having to do like a whole extra cycle though, so we should be in second phase right now. But this one, if we get a huge one here, this would be optimal, sort of. If it had happened in the past. On the previous cycle. 236, sure. I missed a bunch of hits. So now we can 135 him twice and get him. Yeah, I'm out of range. It's over. You've already got to watch out for that. Damn it. No sub 28 on this one. Was a dead run. Somehow more dead than the dead run that ended up being record. Oh well. It's another run completed. Completing quite a few runs today. I think this is the fourth run I've completed today. I might have completely made that up. I stopped until there was a new skip, and then I figured out... Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Because I was saying, hey, look, the ghost ship skip sucks. There's no setup. So I can't run this game now. I gotta wait till someone figures that out. And then all this stuff has been happening. Yeah, BS Derek's strat is the same as ever. Same as ever. Strat is not to panic, yeah. You should have lurched, don't worry about it. I'm used to being distracted by you. Thank you, Jedlight, for the good luck, man. Appreciate that, man. What's up? What's up? Thank you, Oxton. Astro, what is T dot comma free? What does that mean? Yeah, finishing the runs is pretty good. Was this a bad run? Kinda. I must have failed the smuggle. And time device was a bit slow. Other than that, it's not even that bad. Not that bad. Nah, BS, it doesn't work, man. I've tried. Tragic. You're not typing T? Yeah, but what are you actually typing? That's the question. Thank you, Colby's as well. Thank you, Colmust. Thank you, lads. Oh, you're only typing the heart. Why are you typing the heart? Last cycle, the first phase. Yeah, but if it doesn't work, it's not gonna suddenly work on last cycle, the first phase. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna change. Oh, it's over, Astral. Good test, Soxton. Hey, what's up, hero? Defeated the final boss, everyone's safe. Yeah, but you don't understand Dan's life, you see. This isn't the first time he's done this. Now he's gonna go to bed and then wake up and do it again. He's kind of stuck in a loop. Yeah, true, BS. Theoretically. If we can get him to 704 like we did right then, in a proper manner, then we should be able to gold Zareth by like 20 seconds. This is purgatory? Yeah, it is. And now he's dead for the last time ever. Astral said Klonoa 2 run? Is that what you're into, Astral? Are you into Klonoa 2? Dan looks up to his brother Ned. That's so true. He actually had the gold helmet. That's crazy. That's so true. Yeah, smiling face. I can get behind that, yeah. We could do a Klonoa 2. I'd have to get the disc in again. Well, I turned on my PS5 last night to do a bit of midnight glitch hunting, whatever, and setting up OBS for GDQ hotfix. The disc drive was really loud when I turned it on, so I had to take the disc out. Exactly, BS, yeah. I'm sure they'll be aware. Thank you, Dravola. Appreciate that. Gets Zareth stuck like Karduk gets stuck. Karduk doesn't get stuck in a good way, though. That sounds like a bad idea. When is the hotfix? Is there a command? October. It's on the October schedule. You'll be able to figure out when it is based on that, because it says, and then you might be able to work it out. There we go, it works for me as well, so I can see that now. MediEvil 2019 on GDQ Hotfix, Monday the 3rd at midnight UK time. So yeah, it's a very confusing one. Basically, Monday will happen, and then when we get to the end of Monday, when it rolls over to Tuesday, that's when the run is. You see what I'm saying? It's at the end of Monday. It is not Monday at the beginning. Not that midnight, the other midnight. Yeah, complicated. Very complicated. Guys, I think we're gonna do a Clonoa 2 run. I think that's the plan. You guys wanted a long stream, so here it is. Here's my scam long stream where he doesn't even play the game. Do you ruin your Tuesday for it or watch the video? It won't be that bad, like... You'll be awake at midnight and then the run will take like 30 minutes. Like at worst, you'll be sleeping at 1 AM. And I think that's kinda acceptable. That's not too bad. That sounds okay. Guys, I'm gonna get the disc for Clonoa 2 and then we'll do that.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Xerok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army.
Hello gamers. Oh no, it's doing the thing. It's writing stuff to my SSD. Stop this. Every time you put the disc in. And you can't leave the disc in there either, because then it makes noises. No, in GDQ there'll be an hour late. Oh, is that the case? Well, that suits me, haha. I didn't think about that. I guess, like, I'll be ready for that time, or I'll be ready earlier. You gotta sit around and wait. I'll be, like, sitting here on the menu screen, ready to play the game or whatever. Sometimes it is, okay, I see. I see. I see how it is. It could get later than... Could be 2 AM, could be 3 AM, could even be 4 AM. Something. Clonoa 2... I'll put two world records today. Clonoa 2 chill speedrun. Because it is chill. We did actually PB in Clonoa 2 yesterday for the first time in a while, in months. I'm hoping to do that again because I'm actually very good at the game and I know what I'm doing. Like, the more frequently I play it, the more I'm going to know what I'm doing and know where I'm going and such. And it'll be easy. Set title, peak gaming after 57 world records? Crazy. Okay, guys. What are we doing? This guy. And then change the splits, close the order splitter, all that business. Yeah, shame we didn't get 3 world records today. 2 was enough, clearly. I mean, we almost did. Came pretty close. Now we get to chill with the Clonoa 2 run. Cool. Sounds like a good time. We'll keep that one there, because that's my PB, guys. 120, 127. Keep that number in mind. We have to remember that. 120, 127. Basically, we want to get a 120. Remember that. That's... If we get a 120, we PB. Let's go then. Let's do it, guys. Clonoa 2 daily speedruns. This is it. You can already hear the snowboarding track. I only just turned this on and you're already making me want to turn it off, man. Crazy. It's over. Yeah, 120. That's what we want. A 120 would be nice. I remember there's a cutscene here now, you see. I'm starting to learn how to play this game. Dravolo? No. That's not what we're going for here. No, I don't think so. This is actually probably going to be a good run because I played it 2 days back to back. Yesterday was a PB, and I also died a bunch, and it shouldn't have been a PB. So clearly he is going to do better today. True, Bubble Mage, just so right. So true. Got my Clanora endurance up? Yeah, exactly. This game is fun then, isn't it, guys? Really good game. Love it. It sounds like sarcasm, and it is sarcasm, but it's not. He's being sincere. He's making a funny joke about how he doesn't have to do anything. Okay, now he does stuff. Now he plays the game. True, Astral, true. What a thing to say. Alright, we gotta grab this guy down here. Watch this. I failed to grab. Can't believe this. Also, I've glitched the music out, so it's gonna keep playing this song for a bit. Should have gone back to the normal level song. You actually don't like it? Really? You don't like this game? Tell me more about what you don't like. What a game, though. Guys, can you hear the music adequately? Is it loud enough? Is it good enough for you? It's kind of good. Now the splits won't lie to you and say that I'm on PB pace when it's just because of load times. Now it's actually going to be true, so we can rely on those. You can hear it and me. Perfect. Perfect. You got bored of platformers? Yeah. You can't get bored of this game, though. If you haven't played this, I recommend you do. If you haven't played Clanora 1, I recommend you play that first. Actually, one of the greatest games of all time. So good that he's willing to play it 2 days in a row. That's why it's called Clanora 2. Alright, what do we do here? Gotta not fall down, that's important. I don't know what you're saying there, Bubble Mage. You're gonna have to translate that. Alright, here we gotta hit the guy, don't we? We gotta get this guy right here, and then use him to get up. I see. I might be thinking of the revisit of the level later. To play it at the weekend? Really? Tell me, Astral, have you played Clanora 1 ever before? No, really? Okay. You gotta do that. I would recommend you play Clanora 1. Fire up the emulator, whatever. Stop everything you're doing immediately. Put it on the list. I'm being serious here. It's a great game, you know. I know he's kind of the guy that never be serious. He's known for that. But he's being honest too. Going pretty fast right now. Kind of know what I'm doing. It's looking good. Your first time seeing Clanora was here, really? Wow. That's crazy. My first time playing Clanora 1 was on a demo disc. I didn't actually play the full game until it was remade for the Wii in like 2008. So that's the story. Thank you for subscribing to my blog. You're gonna start my Dark Souls playthrough? Yeah, maybe wait till you play Clonara. Otherwise, you might be lacking in reasons to live if you do it the other way around. How am I gonna hit this? Oh, we got it. Guys, first try. I mean, I had to sit there and plan it, but I got it first try. So we're golden. You know we're golden. We're gold in this, there's no way we're not. It's really good, you know. Cool. Will I ever play Silent Hill? I have tried it once off stream. Wasn't impressed. Really wasn't impressed. Game's kind of cursed. The atmosphere is very unpleasant. And it appeared to be a COD Zombies Easter egg style game where you got to interact with obscure scenery to progress, which is a terrible type of game. I keep missing its over. I'm a fraud. I can't do that. I've got to get PB here. That's better than I usually do it, probably. Plan to increase your stream tolerance? What does that mean? Tell me more. I wonder what that means. Actually was pretty smooth, yeah. For a guy that doesn't know what he's doing, he's pretty smooth. True. Now we got the circus level in a sec with the medieval theme part. And then we got the slider level. And then we got all those levels in the city that kind of suck. They go on a bit too long. And then we got the arc, and then we got the snowboarding cringe level, and then we got the best level. And then I don't really know what happens after that. How long you can stream for while performing TM? I see, I see. Until you start mumbling and falling asleep. You mean like that? I see, I see. How long you can talk to yourself for. That kind of thing. A bit like that, yeah. Exactly like that. Any other recommendations for games you should play on stream? Well, after you play Clonara 1, there's an obvious sequel you gotta play. That much is true. Snow cringe, that's the level, yeah. That's what it's called. That's what they called it in the game files. Really, Kobe's. See, my playthrough was like that, except there wasn't any drinking involved. Yeah. I know to wait for that now. I'm smart. I'm so hungry, lads. Why did I start this? It's over. I'll have to complete this as quickly as possible. It's over. Can't believe we did it. I mean, I'll live, but the responsible thing to do was to go eat. It's true. Guys, look, it's the tree from MediEvil. Look, it's him. It's the guy. Can't say that's not the guy. That's straight up the guy from the graveyard. He's in here. Direct copy paste. Alright, what do we do here? I think I go up top first. And then I... Something. Grab him. Okay, we got it. And then I grab him again. Almost fell down, that would have been bad. And then we fly across this whole area. No snacks on hand? Nah. That'd be even more irresponsible. You know that guy? Yeah, same. Seen him once or twice. You had a lot of fun? Sounds like it. You probably had a better time than my playthrough, to be honest. Like, you probably made more progress quicker in the small town you were playing it. My playthrough was unique. Oh no. So that guy's at the back wall. I'll maybe remember that next time. How rusty you would be? Probably very. If you have to wonder about it, it's probably not something you've played recently. This run has pretty much been flawless so far. I'm impressed with how well I'm able to know what's going on, despite this not being something I play very often. You get a muscle memory? Yeah, but then RNG kicks in, and then you die. That's what I found out quite well. I know quite well, you know. Gold? Huge. Huge gold. Yeah, you have to see it yourself, Astral. Damon can tell you all about it. But he can only like warn you to not see it. He can't prepare you for what's coming. Mega, you had to take a nap, you're back, did I world record? I don't know, man. When did you leave? I got 2 records today, man. The first one was like a 0.6 time save, and then the second one was a little bit more, like 20 seconds. Yeah, 43 world records. 27:33 is still the current world record, man. Haven't beaten that yet. Came close on the last run, though. I can't believe he doesn't have food to eat during the auto-scroller. He's not a professional streamer, is he? He's a fraud. The tap button, yeah. This game's got a bunch of tap buttons. I like it for that. You can press L1, you can press R1, you can shoot. You'd get me something if you could. True. That'd be fun. That'd be nice. Exactly, Mega. That's easy mode. That's the modern gaming for you. The runs are performed on the easy mode, which they decided to include, where you basically can't die. Hey, what's up, Klonoa Vivo? Guys, the official account of Klonoa. Crazy. Thank you for giving Klonoa some love. Hey, you're welcome. Tis, you know, a very great game. I used to have the world record in Klonoa 1. The speedruns, you know. And I'd like to do the same in Klonoa 2 at some point. I would like to do that, like, it's definitely my style of game. One of the greatest games of all time right here. Hope you're doing good. Remember, I only played this Klonoa 2 for the first time in 2022. The remake came out and I was like, hold on, I can't play the remake without playing the original Klonoa 2 first. So I played it. That's the end of that story. Good luck on getting world record, thank you. It won't happen anytime soon, because I've got a bunch of other pursuits that I'm working on. But I would, yeah, eventually like to be the guy that takes over on Klonoa 2 leaderboards. I know that I'm capable of that. Even if I have to be a disgusting in-game time abuse cheater to do it. You know? Exactly, Mega. In the good days, you only had 1 HP. If you took a hit, you died. That's how games used to be. Any glitches in this game? Yeah, apparently there are. There's a few. I don't really know about them, though. If I could eat anything right now, what would it be? Like, right now? This question is a tough question. It is a tough question, I'm thinking. How hungry actually is? Oh, scam. Hold on. Oh, he's a scammer. I hate that bit. The RNG of picking the right one first try, like, they look the same. How am I supposed to do that? Wait, I'm supposed to watch them. It's like Croc. When you do the... When the Gobo hides in the box. It's like that. Now I understand. It's exactly like that. You're actually supposed to watch the guy, and then you know which one's the real one. It's not even random. Hey, what's up, Chili's? Welcome in, Chili's. Dan really changed? Yeah. Dan has evolved. This is MediEvil 3 right here. Now featuring an in-game timer. Okay. I have successfully already got an enemy, so I'm ready. I didn't miss. That's very good. Okay, I've kind of gone the wrong way there. I couldn't predict that, though. Oh. I thought that was good enough. I thought I played that safe enough to hit him. Surely that is... Yeah, okay. Cool. Kaze, you're a fan of this boss? Nah, it's a bit weird. The bosses in this game are a little weird, it's true. They do feel a little rushed. Like, that's a mild observation. I don't really hold it against the game. It doesn't really matter to me. But they are a bit different compared to Klonoa 1. Oh, damn, Sapy, you're being scammed, eh? Rip. What would I eat right now? Hold on. I'm thinking. It's got to be something hot, obviously. Like, can't be doing anything cold right now. That'd be a scam. I guess that the real question here is, rather than if it could be anything, is what would I actually eat right now? Because that's probably the thing that I would actually eat. And that would be the traditional gamer meal. Which we all know what that is. How did I reach that platform? Which one? No, Golden Burger, not that. What's up, man? I don't know what that is. That's some USA thing that I don't know what it is. Eat some vegetables? Sometimes. Let's be honest, nobody wants to do that. It's cringe. At the same time, it's not cringe, but you get what I'm saying. It's a controversial topic. Do I not want to know? Okay. I'll remain ignorant. Exactly, it's got to be specific ones, exactly. And only those. Anything else? No thanks. I remember dying right there in a previous run. Could have been the PBS set yesterday. Explains the possible time save of 28. Really good run so far, you know. Shows what I can do if I'm even vaguely familiar with the game, if I played it that little bit more. Because yeah, at the moment I don't even know the level layouts, like I have no clue what's coming up next. If I did know, I would be probably having record very, very soon. What's my favorite food as genre? It's obviously pizza. Only true gamers can say that, like, if you say anything else, you're weird. It's true. Although, like, maybe you could make an argument for some other things. But it's got to be top 3 at least. Exactly, Astro. That's one of the usuals. True. Yeah, that's basically the same thing, Astral. It's basically a VIP of it. Same thing. Pizza today? It could be. Although it was yesterday, so I can't really do that 2 days in a row. That's kind of illegal. I don't tend to believe in that. Can't do like 2 days in a row every day. Nah. That's gotta stop, you know. Pizza's reasonable? Yeah, exactly. Easy win, you know? Always at the top of the list. I almost didn't see that. It kind of blends into the background. Probably because I was not looking at the game properly. No thanks, Astral. No thanks. I'll pass. That doesn't sound as appealing. I mean, it depends. If I was making it, then yeah, it'd probably be alright. It'd be okay. Souvlaki is your favorite food? I can't tell if you've made that up or not. That could be a real thing, but who knows? You're thinking homemade stuff? I see. Yeah. There's not really a lot of options. Like, as I always say to Barry, there's only like 3 different meals. It's all the same thing rearranged, you know? It's all the same thing, ultimately. Exactly, Xavier. Like, that's literally every meal ever. You know what I'm saying? That's not something new. Nice. Okay, we got some kind of pace going here, guys. You are from Greece? I see. Sapie's a Greek gamer. Exactly, Hajama. Top 5, like... You'd be crazy to not put a top 5. That'd be kind of weird. Oh, you could actually grab that guy there as he's spawning, as he's falling down. Would that be helpful? Yeah, actually it would, because then you wouldn't have to wait for these guys to come down. That's true. That could be the strategy. I'm glad I didn't accidentally kill that guy. Good stuff. Oh, really, Sapie? I find that hard to believe a little bit, you know? Your voice doesn't sound like that at all. Not that I know how that sounds. There's some weird kind of puzzle here, isn't there? You've got to do things here. It's like you got to grab this guy and take him with you. Wait for him to respawn and then go like this, and then... Yeah, exactly. Use this to blow this guy up. Oh, no, you didn't actually have to do that, because that guy was going to explode anyway. Yeah, I see, I see. Something, something. I'm not allowed to go back? What am I reading? Hold on. Want you to serve military time? What, at 6 years old? That's crazy. Military gaming at 6 years old. Makes sense. As you do. I see, Sapie, I see, I see. Right. Right, right. I see. Damageless percent win tomorrow. You might think that's like some kind of cryptic reference of me doing damageless for Halloween. But the truth is, I'm simply saying whatever comes to mind. I haven't hit a checkpoint in so long. If I die, it's actually all over forever. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Why did you put the space before October? You're weird. That's how Barry would type it. Yeah, guys, I'm thinking Halloween plans, like we were saying, if we're gonna do something special, it can't be a 12-hour stream, and also... I have to sort it out tonight so we can tease about it tomorrow, because obviously it comes the day after that. Your cat is in the way. Oh, I see, I see. That's a rough one. Voice translator. Interesting. No wonder you have an issue getting it to write that then. I'm not surprised. Oh, I missed. It's over. Okay, it's fine. Wasn't too bad. Transcribe? Yeah, you meant transcriber, that's right. I think I go left too. Yeah. This is the part where there's moving platform and then there's like the wind thing that shoots you up in the middle somewhere that you never really see. It simply appears there. Or you find you've been hit by it. You see it right there. It's there. There we go. Hajama, the max I could actually do on Friday is eight hours. And the reason for this is I have to end stream as I've got to do the tech check setup thing for the GDQ run on Monday night. That's what's happening Friday for me, so I can't be there for that, guys. I can't do 12 hours, unfortunately. Why does YouTube get a RuneScape video? Oh, right, so you're talking about the stream that's YouTube only? So, we would be playing on a private server, and apparently Twitch doesn't like that. I haven't been able to find any official confirmation of this, but apparently you can get banned for this, but YouTube doesn't care, something. There's no actual, like, clear guidelines on this, it's all speculation. But I figured it's best to not risk it, so we're not risking it. Agony, yep. Another gold split. Guys, this run is kind of crazy good. Like, nothing wrong has gone on so far. I haven't made any mistakes. Okay, he's going that side. I'm ready. That should be a gold as well, because I've never done it that good. Mainly because every time I get here, I don't know what I'm doing. And I wing it. Easy. If this game had like a no skips category, you probably wouldn't be able to do a lot better than the pace I have right now. Like at best you'd be 5 seconds ahead. Exactly, Astral. So true. That's a lot of damage abusing. Crazy. Now I've got more like normal HP after all that damage abusing. What you would have if you weren't playing on easy. Whatever damage could I tank? There's probably some. You do basically whatever you want in this game and not die. Don't miss the checkpoints this time, lads. That did get me killed recently. I missed the checkpoint and got set back pretty bad. You remember that, Astral? I don't, but I'm glad you do. I think it happened. I don't know when it was. Might have been months ago, actually. Might have been a while ago. I remember dying here trying to damage abuse for this. The whole ordeal with the world record holder. Impressed to see that I was able to skip it. Oh, I killed him. It's fine. It's not fine. Got it. What are you? No. No. What are you doing? I can't believe this. That's the first mistake in the run. That's crazy. Yes, against one of the guys chasing me, exactly. That's how it happened. The lag makes this confusing. Which lag is this? Alright, there's gonna be a cutscene here in a sec. Oh, but it's not a skippable one. I see. I'll try and remember that for next time. Your text lag? Yeah. Like stream lag, mobile lag, something like that. Yeah. The acceptable kind of lag. The unavoidable kind? Yes, yeah. Remember when my stream used to lag? Fun times, wasn't it? How long has it been now where we haven't dropped the frame? I know we dropped like 30 frames yesterday. I don't think that was even real though. It happened when I stopped the replay buffer and then it came up saying I dropped 31 frames. I'm pretty sure it was simply a local kind of lag thing that happened. Like that, exactly, Astral. It was bad. We had some bad connections at times. Now we don't even have to think about it. Now I could probably get away with never recording locally anything and still have records of all my PBs at recordings, you know. Not occurrence, yes. I was just looking for where to go, like where to land, what do I do? Just like Clono does in the cutscene. It's funny. It's over. I was looking for the train. Obviously, I'm not paying attention. Alright, that's the early levels done. Now we're into the middle part of the game. Takes 40 minutes to do all that. It's crazy. +1, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's your fault. In a respectful, nice way, it's your fault. Guys, here we go. Get into the core levels. Gotta feed Barry. You don't have to pick that guy up, I remember that actually. Not necessary. Let's see what other things I can remember. I know there's you bounce on the trees in a sec, and one of them you gotta go left. Like right here. Yeah, you gotta go right and then left. Like the left would throw you off guard if you already hold him right. But now he knows. Starting to understand a little bit. Yeah, Elixton. Did you like that comment? Did you like that 17 years old comment on a YouTube video that I wrote? I had no clue that I had written that. Strange times. There's probably all kinds of stuff written on there that I have no clue about because it's so long ago. Okay, I've successfully handled that right there. Good stuff. Just do a really good run. Yeah, it's funny. Funny comment that is. It sounds like me as well. Wait, where's the yellow guy? Oh, did I? I'm not even paying attention. I must have grabbed him and thrown him and then got lost. Focus, man. I'm on a crazy pace, I should focus. Do I remember what I said last year? Nah, not really. Not really, actually. Something. I can tell you that today we set 2 MediEvil 2019 world records. And we blamed Astral for that skip not working. You know, the new one in return. That's the full length of my memory. Good luck limit. I don't even see those anymore, actually. I have no clue if anyone's posting those. I apologize if someone's come in, put a good luck, and then I've not even responded. I have no clue about it. I'll be taking away the good luck thing soon. So it's no longer a scam that I ignore. It's the sentiment that counts, yeah. I mean, we got an emote for that, so that should cover it. What a run this has been so far. Insane pace. I've only made like one mistake and I knew about it. Like I knew exactly where the mistake was and it was very much, okay, I'm making a mistake here. Everything else has been completely perfect. Why do you remember this section so vividly? Probably the great soundtrack. It makes it quite memorable. Alright, I'm going into this place and then we gotta go up, don't we? It's like the whole tunnel place thing. Whatever this is. And then the keys on the left. More than ever before, I'm actually starting to learn how these levels work and kind of understanding maybe what comes next. Like, next up is a door where I use the key, and then I have no clue what's beyond that. But when I see it, I'll know, like, okay, it's this, and then I'm gonna ride the platform, and then there's gonna be this puzzle. But which one's this? Oh, it's gonna be the yellow guy on the right side. He's gonna be like behind the spike. Watch this. I messed this one up in PB. This guy. And then you get this one. And then you get that one. And then you get this one. And then I missed this, didn't I, in PB? I missed the throw. Got it, nice. Very true, very true. I guess these are eggs here. I don't know the story here. I don't really get this. I have no clue. Now we gotta go up, and then the path on the left is open, and then we hit the thing, like the... No. First we gotta do this, haven't we? That moved the platform, and then we gotta do... Grab the yellow guy, and then do the risky jump, the weird jump that it feels like you're not meant to do it. I was lucky that hit. I think I wasn't meant to jump to throw that. We get this go, and then you gotta do this. And it's cursed. Okay. And then you hit wherever this is, like the switch. Which turns the windmill, and then that does something. I don't even know. I have no clue. I don't understand the plot here. They look very egg-shaped. I mean, they basically are eggs. No full damage. Alright, here. Hit this. Then grab this. Then, oh, I've done it. He's done it. First try. The simple fact that I've done that first try tells you we're getting a gold split. There's no way it's not a gold. I always fumble that one. Right, we're going left now, because right will make you die. There is a plot, yeah. Somewhat. And then here we gotta go to left, but I want to get this guy down there so I can shortcut it. Right? You can shortcut it. Something like that. And then here you don't grab the green guy, you keep going, because you don't need him. Here you've got to grab this guy so you can jump to this one, the cannon. Here, there's a checkpoint, but we're ignoring it. There's going to be a lightning guy in a sec. Like on the last platform, yeah, that's it, that's the guy. And this is where you drop down and try and grab this guy, but you can never hit him. But you don't actually need him. Here we gotta get the key and then immediately go in the cannon. Everything else is a distraction. Like Astral. And then we're gonna go left again. We're back here, aren't we? Look. See, he knows what he's doing. And we're taking the key to the door. It's a bit of a fake out, yeah. Bit of a scammer. He presents himself they're able to be grabbed, but then not only can you not really grab him, you don't have to. I have smuggled an enemy into here. I don't think that helps me though. Yellow guy's gonna be at the bottom, isn't he? I'm gonna run till we get him. It's gonna be like this, yep. And then we double jump while we're waiting for yellow to come back. While we have our hands free. Insane pace right now. And then where's this? I have no clue. Isn't that like upside down? I don't get that. I don't know what that is. I never understood that. I only really recently just understood that this level involves you getting free keys and then going to like the free challenge rooms. And maybe there's free windmills you've got to activate as well. Yeah, Oxon, I'm always doing that, man. Haven't you noticed? You can do that. That's one of the cool things about this game. I'm always tapping the spin button. But the spin thing has no effect. It's not like in New Super Mario Bros. Wii, where it lets you stay in the air a bit. It straight up does nothing. All it does is make a sound effect. I'll never grab that. Maybe next time I will grab that guy, because I've seen he stops at the top there. Alright, I gotta hit the switch. And get the enemy. Can I make it to the platform as well? Yes, nice. This has to be a gold, there's no way. This is end of level, isn't it? Then there's a cutscene. And then we are golding massive. What? Check this, check this. Look at this. Huge. And then we've got the cringe level, and then we've got the best level. And then we've got that one boss where it's... You're in the snow, and it's got the song from Bomberman Hero. If only we knew what the plot was, yeah. You gotta play Klonoa 1 first to understand. Really, Oxton? Yeah, it's me doing it. I'm doing it with the song, man. I'm always tapping the bottom with the song, apart from in this level. I refuse to do that. Never. Hey, what's up, Smilers? Good evening, man. It is indeed evening now, because he's been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes. And he's on an insane pace on Klonoa 2 right now. This has been such a great run. Deep Klonoa lore, that is actually really deep lore, yeah. I can't spoil it. Not enough stuff to spend shadow points on, yeah. He's got in the way of the scammer and minimalized it and made sure that there's not much to distract him. Something, something. This is the level as well with the, like, the Christmas-themed area. When you get to the next part, it goes dark, and then there's lights and stuff like that. Probably. I'm not wrong about that, right? You'll see it in a sec, and you'll see what I mean. Well, here first, we gotta do this part, though. It probably comes right after this. Is that the new sound alert? That's my new sub alert. When someone gives less than 100 subs. This is the part. It's going to take me, like, in here. And then it's going to be indoors, and it's like being in some kind of shop. I mean, maybe not this part. This part looks a bit sinister, but then you get here, and it's a bit nicer. It goes a bit darker, somehow. Yeah, Astro, that is an emote. That's the AIDS emote. If you look really close, it says AIDS in the corner. It's a classic Hajama emote. Haven't seen it in a while, actually. This is in the level. Don't say these things as Hjalmar and Oxen. And then here's the cutscene. And then... after he golds the auto-scroller. What a gamer. Now we got the best level in the game. Here we go. And he remembers how to solve the puzzle. You've gotta... you gotta... You gotta... hit the switch first, then get the bomb. That's it. And then everything else should be clear. Oh, that was bad. Should have done that. This guy's a scammer. He never lets you grab him, and you also don't have to. Now, I think we want to simply hold... wait, no, this part. Hold on. Hit this. Do that. Nice. And then... here we want to go through the bottom doorway. Because that seems to be the faster way of getting to this next area. Yeah, I've heard about that, Smilers, man. I've heard it's very inspired. Okay. Now we got the puzzle. In a sec here. Disappointed by the gold split, crazy. He's so boring, he always does this. Okay, hit the switch. Go get the bomb. Leave the bomb next to the switch. Go smuggle the star room. Then wait here. Wait, no, don't do that. Wait here. Then you get the bomb joined up, and then you go. That's it, that's the solution. That is the solution. And then this one, we go here. Always go left after that part. Follow the crystals, the dreamstones. They are showing the path in this very confusing section. Gotta grab this guy, because then we gotta... Do we have to grab that guy? Nah, we fall down. Go like this. And this part's crazy. What a thrill this part is every time. True gaming. And it keeps going, gaming, look at it. That's insane, that's nice. I keep fumbling it and messing it up in every run I've done in the last couple of days. So I'm glad to actually hit that nicely. I know, Astro, great song. Great song, like the level looks crazy, the puzzles are insane. I'll say it again, that puzzle that we did back there a moment ago had me stuck for 30 minutes. And that was like 3 years ago when I first played this game. It's a really simple room, and there's only a few things in it, but the puzzle's crazy. Alright, we gotta get the bomb. Get the bomb to unlock Blue Guy. Bless you. Get Blue Guy to unlock Gold Guy. Ignore Gold Guy. Go back. Get the bomb. Use the bomb to get up top in Gold Guy room. And leave it behind on the floor to chain with Yellow Guy. Then wait. Then go. Then go get Blue Guy added to the chain. You see, the thing here is that the genius with this puzzle is that if you use Blue Guy to go up there, you wouldn't be able to chain enough things. You gotta do it in that specific order, otherwise it won't work. Very complex stuff. I have finished the level and I'm golding it as well. Insane. Huge. You can't be stopped. Now we got this boss, which is pretty cool. And then we're heading into like the second half, like the later parts of the game. Where hopefully I can keep this insane level of play that I've had so far up. You don't want to jinx anything? Nah, we're fine, we're fine. I can't be stopped at this point. Like, we've been going for an hour playing perfectly. We're good. We're all good. Imagine this subsonic. I only ever played a demo of Klonoa 2 when I was younger. And it had like the water slider level, something like that. I don't remember it having like traditional Klonoa 2 gameplay. It was only sliding thing, it wasn't the platforming. That's how I remember it. Which I think is a bad idea, if that's actually what happened, and I'm not making that up. It's a bad idea to advertise the game with gimmick gameplay like that isn't actually the main game. Okay, let's not miss here. Oh, I got hit. I got hit there and I couldn't throw for a sec. I got hit again. Oh. Still got him though. That's lucky. I am losing a bit of time there because of that though. Crazy. Exactly, Oxen. Stuck for at least 4 years. No kidding, actually. Like, the puzzles in the Maze of Memories are stupid hard. So hard that it's like, yep, that's my favorite level. It truly blew my mind. That's why I like it so much.
Yeah.
Got from the main game? No. It was in there. Like, the sliding level with the green and yellow slide that I was on earlier, that was the demo, I'm pretty sure. It didn't have, like, real Klonoa gameplay. It had the sliding thing. Like, the whole slide section, you know, like the long order scroller where you're going through the water and all that. I think that was the demo. Which I get it, yeah, you're trying to show off that there's new things, but there's no actual gameplay. So that could even give you the wrong impression, think that I suck. No, it's over. What have I done? That could give you the wrong impression and make you think that the sequel's not even... It's like some kind of racing game instead of the actual game. Damn, that's the second mistake I've made on this crazy run. Okay, let's keep going. I'm starting to get to the point where I have to focus intensely. Because this part gets complicated. Everything beyond this part is kind of complicated. I hit the wrong guy. That's not the right guy. What have I done? What have I done? I didn't solve the puzzle adequately. Yeah, so like, I don't know if I'm making that up, but that sliding thing was in the demo. I don't know if you got to play more after that. Who knows? You won't ask me about food again for the rest of the run? Did you just ask me about food? Is that why I was distracted? I don't even know. No? Okay, you gotta jump to get all these. They're at jumping height, you see. Even this thing in the background. And then we gotta feed some berries, don't we? Where's Barry? Yeah. And I'll tell you what, I do remember how to hit the swinging thing on the platform. You know, the thing with the green platform, and then you gotta hit the swinging thing that explodes or whatever, I don't know. Why? No. Why? Where am I? It's over. Oh, it's so over. That's my first death of the run. It's all falling apart, guys. I gotta shut up. I'm scamming myself here. Can't believe I died like that. It was rather foolish. Exactly, Subsonic. Exactly. I know this part. That was... It was smooth, but then Barry ate me. I can't believe this. I was even in the process of feeding Barry, but Barry couldn't wait. I can't believe this. Damn it. Alright, this is the part. Gotta get yellow guy first. And then it's like the right side of this platform. But then it goes straight through it, and I don't understand. I don't know why it's shaking when I haven't hit it yet. That's kind of bad. There we go. Second try. That's fine. And this is end of level as well. Damn. Lots of mistakes in this level here. The first level in this whole run, like so far. We've got this far. The first time we've actually made some serious mistakes. Got our first death. Which is surprising, because yeah, we're an hour in. Let's keep it going and let's fix up. Let's not do what we just done. That was a one-off. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Clutch? Yeah. Insane. Or we're gonna go left here, don't we? It's like that. And then there's gonna be the green clown platforms, the circus things, and then you've gotta stand on the last one to get up. And then there's an enemy that you can grab, but you don't have to. Like that. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Yeah, yesterday was a PB, like a strong one as well. Got a 121 yesterday. So if we get a 120 today, which are definitely on course for. Definite PB. Didn't want to hover there, but I did. Had to be done. Yeah, yesterday was the first PB in 3 months on this game. Was pretty cool. Blood Moon Gaming, yeah, man. Again, I'll say it again. The atmosphere of this level is unmatched. You've never seen anything like it. You will never see anything like it elsewhere. Ever. Crazy soundtrack. Crazy visuals. Like, if that other level's my favorite, this is competing. For sure. Absolutely. Lots of cutscenes, but I think we're yielding it. Huge. Okay, guys, we're back. We're approaching the end of the game now. I'm starting to learn that yeah, here's like the sand level. And then after that we have a boss, and then we have the final 2 levels of the game. And then the crazy purple tunnel build up to the final boss. I'm running very great pace at the moment. 2 minutes ahead. Let's keep it going. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Appreciate it. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Look at this blue guy with the hat on him. How does his ears go through the hat? How does that work? You see this? I know it's kind of distracting, but look at the guy. I'm not actually looking at him. Mate. I had to kill him, unfortunately. Oh, there's a new one. Look at this. His ears go through the hat. That's crazy. Why does he have ears and hats? Why is he even down here? Who built this? What is this? Where am I? What are we saying there, Roxton? Yeah, I don't see the good luck, Shay, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, as a reminder, yeah, to Astral. The alerts are gone and I have no way of seeing them at all. So they effectively don't exist, but I guess, like, as she said, the 4 counts, it kind of matters. Holes he pokes through, yeah. I didn't mean it like, oh, his ears go through the hat. What are you doing, Jagex? That's not how it works. This is a visual glitch. I mean, like, there's actual holes in the hat. This is the design of the hat. I can't believe this, you know? That was my disbelief. Yeah. It wasn't some kind of texture problem. This game has no problems. End of level right here. Can he gold the auto scroller? Not if he pauses too early, damn it. Exactly, Astro. It's not something I have to be concerned about. Yeah, true. So true. Alright. We got this boss here. Which now I'm understanding is the boss before the final boss. There's the enemy. Let's get him quick. Ignore the orb for now. Barely got that. One more. Okay, wants me to do this. Cool. Great hits. Making it look like I've practiced this and I haven't done this like a grand total of 15 times ever. Alright, we gotta hit the orb and then get another red guy. So what are we doing? Go like that. Can we get this? I'll wait for next guy. Okay, orb. And then go chase him. I'll go chase him, meet him at this one. Can I meet that? Oh no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna waste it. I'll go for this one. Ah, the red orb, man. We barely got him though. We got him on here before he reset, you know. If you hit the red orb, of course it blocks it, so you don't want to do that. Right here, it's not always obvious where the enemies are spawned, so you've got to actively look for them. There we go. It's actually quite tough to hit this boss. Like, you have to understand how this enemy bounces you. If you do it at wrong time and you can't do it, you'll miss. Yes, I don't see the reply context things either. I never really understood those too much, though. Surprisingly, not a gold. I thought that was really good, but I guess that one slip up kind of cost it. I do have streamer dashboard open, but I have it set to hide those things. Like the good lucks and stuff, because then it would get spammed, you see. Alright, here we go, lads. He's still 2 minutes ahead. What are we doing? Cross the gap with this guy. Get the key. Spam, do you say? Yes, yeah, like, it would be majority guys wishing good luck, and I'd miss important stuff. Is this the last level, Subsonic? We're getting close. This is the level before the last level. So in a way, this is the build-up to the last level. This is like the ghost ship of Klonoa 2, if you will. Cutscene, okay, what's happening? Go get the bomb. And then get the bomb again. Cutscene, then it spawns me on it. Oxton. Remember when BS would spam the curse thing? And then you guys will like, have like a war to see who could spam it more. Good times. Alright, now we go left. Classic indeed. Where we going? What we doing? Hit the switch. Okay, come down here. Immediately come down here. There's no need to hit the switch. I don't know what the switch is about. Exactly, Oxen. Yeah, yeah. This part's crazy. I died here in yesterday's run, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, it's fine, it's fine. Rather wait than die, you know. Use that guy to cover distance on the conveyor belt instead of being slowed down by it. I don't think I had the key yet, so I gotta keep going. Gotta go this way. Alright, you gotta hit this guy in here. Throw that. Wait for him to spawn again. So that you can throw him over this guy. Use him as your double jump. Insane gameplay. Alright, this is where I gotta drop the guy off to... That's so lucky they hit to get over here, yeah. I imagine if that missed, I'd be so dead. It'd be over. And it's very possible that that misses, because that guy's flying left and right, and I can't even see him, or I don't really know his pattern. I have no clue what he's gonna do. Exactly, Oxen. He does say that a few times quite loudly throughout this level. Probably 2 times, like, after each egg thing you've exploded. Because there's 3 of them. It's like... It's Arc 2, so to speak. That's literally what it is, though, yeah. This time you gotta throw bombs into them for some reason. I don't know the story. I won't even say what I think the story is because that would be spoiling it. I shouldn't have done that. Mistake number 3 of the run. I can't believe this. That was dumb. Here's, I think, where you ride the plane and do nothing for a while. Yeah. Reset. So guys, what kind of pace are we actually on right now? I'm thinking we're probably on pace for a 118. Something crazy like that. Which would put me up on the leaderboard a little bit. I'm probably towards the limit of what you can do without knowing about skips. Stream elements, I see that guy now. This is a 100% run? No, this is 80%, man. I don't know if the 100% even exists with this game. I guess it does. But it wouldn't be that much different, to be honest. Okay, I got a free barrier with this, I know that. That's right. So true. You don't have to get that guy. Or do you? You do? Oh, scam. You have to get that guy, it's important. It's the first arc where you don't have to get the guy. The second one you do. Damn it. Alright, here's something happens. You gotta... get this guy. Probably should have bounced to get him. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. If I don't use any skips, is it not 100%? I see the confusion there, actually. Yeah, I do. What am I doing here? "100% usually means, well, always means collecting everything. Like completing the game fully. Like in MediEvil, you collect all the chalices. In Crash, you collect all the gems. There's other examples, you know, like... that's how you do it, right? You collect everything. Oh, damn. Missed him. It's fine, I've got him. So when I say I'm not doing skips, that doesn't mean like, oh, he's not skipping things, so he's playing 100% of the game. Nah. I get why you'd say that, though. I was about to throw that into him. Of course, you got to double jump it. Otherwise, you can't get up. Like, you have all the enemies, but you won't be able to get up. What a soundtrack. Like, it's been playing for 8 minutes. This song has been playing for 8 minutes. And I'm still thinking, wow, this is crazy. Insane. We must be near the end of the level. We're getting close. Oh yeah, this part's crazy. Throw the bomb under, so you can go over to use it as your double jump, so you can throw it back to use as your way out. Genius gaming. Yeah, this isn't any percent run. Any percent and 100% are basically opposites. In any percent, we're saying, hey, look, just beat the game, man. Doesn't matter what it takes. You don't have to collect anything if you don't want to, who cares? 100% is saying, yeah, you gotta do everything. That's how it works. That's the rules. True, Oxen, that's the last one, I think. That's the third one. And now we're leaving here. Maybe golding this, because look at the time. I don't know how much left of the level is. It might be the place where... Oh, you scammer. I think it's the part where... you've got to throw the bomb at the yellow switch in the wall. Maybe I already did that, I don't know. Oh, maybe not. I've already done that part. I think this is the end. I think it abruptly ends right here. Yeah. So this is in fact a gold. Who's holding the world record title for this game? If you check out the leaderboards, you'll be able to get all the information, including the very tragic information that I'm miles behind the world record, actually. Guys, here we go. The final level. Here we go. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, they're using skips like they know more about the game than I do. Whereas I'm a kind of a disgusting Let's Player. And I don't know the details. Oh, damn it. I forgot what I was doing there. I mean, it's complicated. In fairness, it's kind of complicated. Okay. Spooky Hijama, yeah, man. Strong contender for unmatched atmosphere in this level. Great soundtrack as well. I am intensely focused, because you know how stupid hard this level is. Yeah, exactly, Oxen. Yeah. Maybe I can take that guy down. Maybe I'm on my way. Dunno. Oh, that was crazy. That's crazy I grabbed that so early. Get the key and then go in the door. I can see that. Exactly, Austin. Appropriate amount. Thank you for the good luck, man. It's fine, it's fine. Nice, nice, nice. Watch out for one of them guys later, because he's gonna try and get me. I gotta wait for him in that one situation. I remember. Also, other thing to do is remember that you've actually got to make the moving platforms move. Damn, I shouldn't have waited there. I'm trying to be smart and hold on to an enemy. I don't know if it's actually helpful. Like, sure, it let me shortcut there, but it didn't really achieve much. Okay, it's fine. 119, let's do it. Yeah, in the later part of this level, there's going to be moving platforms. Okay, that's where I died before. And if you don't move far enough on the platform, it won't move, and I'll be standing there doing nothing waiting for something to happen. It'd be silly. Okay, we caught him early. I like to wait till they come to the front, otherwise you're gonna be missing repeatedly. Alright, we're approaching halfway through the level. Oh, this one. What's this one? It's like throw it at this guy. And then do that. Barely caught that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Nice and done. Always get the yellow guy first though, that's the important thing. This one's crazy. I should have gone for that maybe. Right then. He's not ready. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. I think I'll stay on it. I won't mess around. I'll chill. Crazy. It's not gonna hit me, right? It's not gonna hit my feet. That'd be crazy if it did. It's fine. It's fine. Checkpoint. Okay. Drums gaming. The drums finally have come in. After almost 6 minutes. Where are we going? What's happening? I remember messing this one up yesterday. Oh. I remember it fondly. It's almost like it just happened. Okay. I know this spot. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. I did die here yesterday, but I also golded it, so... Yeah, okay, you can skip it like that, it's fine, it's fine. You can do that. You can jump straight across. And I will do that in future. We are approaching the end, guys, of the final level. True, Hajama. True. I made that right? Yeah, I do. Okay. I best make it. Oh, I expected to get damage boosted off that. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait there. I can't make it through. Time is kind of off. The song has looped. It's an 8-minute long song. It's crazy. This is the end of the level here. This final part right here. With the... Bloody hell. With the bouncing platforms. As close. That was so close. That's the end right there. Guys, we've done it. Deathless Kingdom of Sorrow again. I'm gold in this. Nice view, absolutely. Yeah, no kidding. Greatest game ever, to be honest. Guys, now I said that was final level, but I lied. We do have the final build up to the final boss. Coming right in. I am 2 minutes and 40 seconds ahead. Can we keep it? I died here yesterday, didn't I? I remember that. I fell off on like the very last path. So I've got 15 seconds to save. Exactly, Austin. It's finally real. The dance snowboarding board thing is real. Only a little bit longer to go. That's fine. Okay. We're almost there, guys. And then we got the final boss, both phases to deal with. I'm not gonna fall off the final platform, not this time. This is where I died before. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're saving 15. Now, I got the first phase of the boss really quickly. What the hell? I almost fell off there. Okay, you can't fall off there, it's good, it's good. It's fine. I got the first phase really quickly. Gold, easy. So yeah, that's it's kind of tough. Tough to compete against. Nothing left to jinx. Well, we're not done yet. Thank you, Astro, for the good luck. Take the detour. Lol. This boss is known for me to go badly. Like, I can miss a lot of hits. Yesterday we got it perfectly. Hopefully we still got it in us to do it again. Oh no. Get it together, man. Nice. You gotta hurry up, man. I'm gonna get over. Oh, that hit him. That's crazy. I had to throw it to get the new guy. Again? Oh, damn. That's good effort. Good effort. Okay. One more. Which I missed. Damn it. It's fine. I'll get next guy. Okay. I can do it. I'm sure I can. Go on then. Final, real final boss. Here we go. Can I not miss 100 times? That's the goal. Come back here. Come back here. Where you going? How does this keep happening? Okay, great hits. Great hits. Excellent. Really, really good right there. A lot better than yesterday. Well, don't throw him that way, come on. Not now. One more. One more, come on. Oh, we expired. Damn it. Scam gaming. One more, come on. There it is. We finished. That run was so crazy. That run was ridiculous. The number of mistakes that I made, you could count on one hand. That's crazy. That's truly ridiculous. That was an incredible run. I died once, and other than that, I made like 2 mistakes where I maybe lost like 5-10 seconds. That was huge. That was the most big PB you could ever imagine. That was massive. We just got a 118 something. I don't know if that was enough to put me above the guy who had the 118 on the leaderboard. Did it happen, Oxton? Did I win? Damn. What a run. How would I ever beat that? There's no way I'd ever beat that. That was too good. That was solid. You didn't know the in-game time? It was 1:18:40 something. Which... I don't know how close I was to beating the guy who already has a 118. I don't know if I did beat him. I'm guessing, like, probably not, because I'm on, like, the slower end of the 118. I'm towards the 119. So I assume I got low chance. Oh, he beat me. He got 1:18:43. Is that the guy above me? Damn. So I almost got him. If I had not missed that last hit. Absolutely beat 120. Completely destroyed it. Like 120 I thought was like the best I could be able to do, but nah. Way past it. That run was crazy. I golded basically everything. I made very few mistakes. That is basically unbeatable now. I can't beat that. There's no way I do that good again. It can't happen. If we want to beat this any further, if we want to take it any further, we're going to have to start learning some skips and such. Because this run was like... If we were talking... I mean, look at Summer Best, man. Look at Summer Best. I am 1 minute and 21 seconds of Summer Best. Well, that's kind of ridiculous if you think about it. That's very, very good. And that's my new Summer Best that I've been setting as I've been playing. Like... My run right now is probably faster than my previous Summer Best even was. Crazy. Exactly, Subsonic, exactly. Only one skip will take me to beat the 118 and all that. I forget what the actual record is. It's like 106, something silly like that. But I guess if you look at that strictly in real, like the game time, the actual timer, I'm not that far off. Like, I've got 142. These guys probably have like a 135, maybe? I might be making that up. Oh, damn, Oxen, I got scammed, didn't I? I'll write that down, because then we don't have to check later. Thanks, everyone, for viewing. If you enjoyed watching this run on YouTube, make sure you do follow me on Twitch and YouTube, where we're live streaming attempts like this pretty much daily. Hope to see you there. Was a crazy run. Such a great game, such a crazy run. Really enjoyed it. Great stuff. We got a 1:18:51. which is insane. Like PBing by 3 minutes after I PB'd yesterday by 2 minutes. Crazy. 1950-51 at 8 hours and 24, basically end of stream. Alright, end of stream. Crazy. You thought I hit end stream with the lag? Yeah, that's the replay buffer being turned off, man. Those aren't real, exactly that. It says drop frames 357. Those aren't real frame drops. That's me clicking to stop the replay buffer, and then it thinks it's lagging out. That's all that is. OBS freezes up. So I'm immune to dropping frames. Crazy. What a crazy run that was. That was insane. Like, look at the splits. I started off crazy. How many goals did I get? Like, how many ridiculous goals I got? There was points where I was getting gold after gold after gold. How does he even do that? Like, I haven't done any new technique, new skip, no trick, nothing. This is straight up regular gameplay. I just didn't die. I didn't die and I went crazy fast. Half the run is gold? Yeah. Insane. Gold and green all the way. Yeah, I lost time like once. It was in this one. In this level. Like, I could probably have saved like 20 seconds in there. That was kind of bad. That route, the Noxious Lelukusha level is... I died a bunch, it was kind of cursed. But other than that, man, I saved time everywhere. Even in like the auto-scrollers, I was golding. Insane. Our gold's PBs now subsonic, so when you get a gold, it's like you did that level faster than you've ever done it before. That's what a gold is. But yet that basically is a PB, yeah. Like, that's a PB for that level. Like, most of the levels in that run, I golded, so I did it better than I've ever done before. By quite large amounts, because it all added up to being 3 minutes and 12 seconds ahead, which is ridiculous. What a run. What a run, lads. What a way to end stream. 2 world records on 2019, ending with not just me chilling on Klonoa 2, but me completely destroying Klonoa 2. To the point where I don't think I could even beat that time. I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure it can be done. Hope you guys all enjoyed that. Guys, Blumbos is live right now with MediEvil 2, any % turbo, first ever attempts. So you can kind of guess who we're raiding. Has it been only 11 runs? I think maybe a little bit more. But those runs were done without the timer back when I broke my PC. Well, that's what happened, if you follow. So it's more like 15. Very sweaty to beat, yeah. But it'd be a fun time as well, like. As we've said, as we've made probably very clear every time we play this game, it's such a great speedrun. Like, you can pass 2 hours and not even notice. Like, it never gets boring, or you think, oh man, I can't wait till I get to this level or whatever. You know what I mean? Straight up gaming. You can hear the same song for like 8 minutes and still enjoy it. Crazy. That's Blunt Blows. That's not... Don't raid him. That's someone else. I've done that before, haven't I? Oops. Yeah, get an auto splitter. Figure out some skips, and I would probably be top 3 within a week. Trust. True gamer, you know? Yeah, thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did all enjoy. We'll be back tomorrow with more 2019 runs. You know he's getting a new world record tomorrow on that. Absolutely, you know he's doing it. Catch you all then, lads. Raiding offline channel. I've done it before, yeah. I've done it before. Very different type of stream. Good night, lads. Thanks everyone for viewing.